Hello everyone. I had something to do last second, so I'm 5 minutes late. I'm sorry about that. Alright, we were going to leave. Right, we're in the everything is terrible because we killed Aitor routes general. We're in one of these. But yeah, and I'm sorry about yesterday. Like after I was done with like what I had to do, like I had like the worst migraine of my life. So I feel better now. I'm better now, but I wasn't doing okay.
Oh.
Look over there. That looks like a shortcut. Let's go check it out. That's the road up there. Okay. I'm still kind of
I'll take that.
like kind of confused about like the items that I haven't been able to find. Ow. Oh god damn it. Okay, fine. Like I mostly
All right, let's get started.
Are you kidding me?
Out of my way. Ready whenever. Die. How unsatisfying.
Here we go. That's it. My turn. Ha! All right. Ready when you are.
Oh.
That's it.
I'll take this.
Like a couple of items that I haven't been able to find yet. Like, I wish the game would just tell me if there are events or not.
I'll take this.
Ow. Ow. There we go.
I'll take that.
Ow.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
As far as souls goes, that wasn't very good. Oh, we finally arrived.
Oh.
So this is the place. Second to last defense academy. As we got closer, I saw her. Nozomi! Pulse started racing. God damn it, Takumi, stop being so heterosexual right now. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. But I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Inigo and the others showed up as well. Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How do you know that? Your class armor. Is there something you guys needed? Yes, actually. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened at Last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening message, serious destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder and me traveling back in time. I also shared everything that had happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. What greeted me at the end was silence. Nigo had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. Serious destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the second academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape in astonishment. I see. Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but I more or less get what you're trying to say. The long and short of the matter is that Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of a pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah. Then we have to go there right away. Since this place is just a decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking that academy tomorrow, right? Then we must hasten our steps. And get there by today. Thank you. We would greatly appreciate a backup. Nigo, is the school bus available? Hey, Nigo, can you hear me? Yes, the bus, it's available. Right, we'll meet in the parking lot after everyone gets ready. Takumi, Hirko, and Tsubasa, you guys can go there first. I'm at... Don't worry, I know where it is. I am packed and ready to go. Onwards to Last Defense Academy. We all started walking towards the bus, except for Nigo, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking. Something wrong, Nigo? I cannot go. What? I've been ordered to guard second to Last Defense Academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it. Ordered by who? Your superior officer, the one who got destroyed? No, this order came from the higher-ups on the artificial satellite. No. Can you defy them somehow? We all tried to talk Nigo out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. You know, Nigo, that's gonna be worse, because, like, there might be a serial killer on the loose, who might not might be Takumi. We kinda need an adult in the room, and you're the closest thing to one that we have, which is not good now that I think about it. Why are you the only adult in the room? We have no choice but to leave him behind. But...
Oh.
It's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now. I will be just fine, everyone. You see, there is no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So if I open a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors and come over as soon as you can, understand? We'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you, be careful. And so we had to part ways with Nigo. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. Wait, who's driving? We decided to let Tsubasa drive as she had the most experience with vehicles. And then...
Alright, let's go.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I had a moment of like, but who's going to drive? And then it's like, oh, Tsubasa's there. Like, if Tsubasa or Takemaru are in the room, then it's fine. Either of them can drive. She floored the accelerator and the bus peeled off. We made our way toward our base, Last Defense Academy. Again. A short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the second academy.
First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come with us. Am I also right to assume that you believed what I said?
What you said?
About coming back from the future.
It's too much of a coincidence to be made up.
What is more, you possess knowledge about us that we have revealed to none but ourselves.
We believe you only because it makes sense to, not because we want to.
Thanks, Kurara. You're always so pleasant.
I believe you, Takumi.
Thank you, everyone. You have no idea how glad this makes me. Because nobody in the other academy believes me at all.
Including those two over there?
The five of them tend to stare at Hiruka and Tsubasa.
You don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes? His very soul itself.
Damn, Moko. That's a no. They kept looking at Hiruka and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. Oh my... Damn, guys, I love the support, but damn. The two eventually caved under the weight of their collective stares.
Fine. I believe him.
What, you do? I guess I should too then.
Damn, that's how easy it is to manipulate you? Seriously, that's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. The reason it didn't matter as long as they believed me. With these, there were now more people who believed me than those who didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy I almost fell asleep. Eventually, the sight of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. Ah, great. We're back to the scene of the crime. Now the question is anyone else gonna be dead when we get there? Ah, Mistress Hiruka, I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was so sure the serial killer will be coming back by himself. Oof. Thank goodness you're both okay.
Hey!
What about me? By the way, are those guys with you? Nameless NPCs. Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No.
I'm Makamajiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Kyoshika Magadori at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I am Kurara Sasuke, the great and powerful. And I'm Yuga Momokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy.
Hey!
They're neither nameless nor NPCs. They're totally trying to assert themselves as main characters. We should introduce ourselves too. That's alright, we already heard all about you on the bus. Well, that saves us a lot of time. What we're waiting for then is time to play some games where the losers get to have their nails ripped out of our shits and giggles. Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. You guys are really gonna fight together with us? You know it! It is the very reason we have come here. Why will you help us? Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind. Ultimate goal? From here on, we just protect the wave in the defense from until day 100, right? Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out and that'll be the end of world death. But right before, we shoot off in the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. Oh, so we have heard from Shin Takumi. I see no reason to say no. We'll make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories end happily. I'm with you all the way. The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the second academy stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. Everyone's honest reaction to this. What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys will be sent into the battlefield as their substitutes even though you're new here. Wait, why aren't you joining the fight? I already explained on the way here they do not trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that whole time traveling thing. That and they think I'm a killer. That's just part of it. Katku's murder played a bigger part. Right now they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me, Sir Takumi is a killer. No, of course not. I didn't do it. Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response? We already discussed this thing to death. There's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to sell this. I'll believe you if you can do that. Okay, but Gang, do you remember how justice works? Like, you have to prove that someone is guilty, not that someone is innocent. You do remember that's how the justice system works, right? Supposedly. I played enough Ace Attorney to know that that's not how it works. We went back to our rooms soon after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle. As I flopped down onto the bed, I found myself whispering under my breath. The real perpetrator. That's right, I have to find and catch the real culprit. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. It was also the quickest way. Ima was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Kaku. He'd never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Kaku, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from second to last Defense Academy had depleted all my energy. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
The RGB fans room, I mean the war room. Okay, so Takemaru, Terumisho, Macaco, and Ima aren't even going to come see us off. They won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know. They can at least cheer us, right? Get him, guys. Go fight and risk your life for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very moral-boosting cheer at all. Anyway, when is the enemy gonna be showing up? Anytime now. Remember when I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, Sir Takumi. I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
You know, I just realized that I forgot soundboard again. So while this goes on... They're here. Take the lead, Takumi. Yeah, in a second. I forgot the soundboard again. I always forget it. Like, you'd think that I won't forget the soundboard when I... Well, the soundpad technically. There we go. Okay, we have the soundpad on. If there's any Amogus jokes, I'm prepared, because that's the issue. It's like the Amogus always grabs me without me being prepared. Huh? What? You're our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Oh, right. Is everybody ready? Ready when you are. The holy Jumanji Sir is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I made this using my own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Listen up, Tsubasa. You'll be fine. You got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now. Thanks. I trust you. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Let's go! It's totally not gonna be terrible. The delightful magical god transformation is been a while. Seriously though, couldn't have Nigo come out with us? Like... This is not a pleasant situation without any adults. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I can skip it? No, I won't. Like, it's fine. I wasn't expecting this battle to be skippable. Like, of all of them.
Let's get started.
Hiroko, we need to talk about the fact that you have, like,
Ready whenever.
absolutely disgusting
Out of my way.
movement.
Broken so soon.
Like, is there no way to fix her movement?
Let us begin. Yeah!
Look, like, it's really
Two
bad.
arms.
Yeah, okay, that sucks us. That sucks a lot of us.
I can't wait. This may hurt.
Let's see. How do I...
My turn.
Yep.
Right here. Time to move. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Good to go.
And you three.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm taking the wheel.
And you three.
It's my turn.
Like, you would think...
And stay down. Leave it to me. Banzai.
No, before I do that...
I'm good to go.
Not that.
Time for action. That's a real boost.
I don't think I'm gonna need a lot of Lasiels, but... You know, it is the strategy of the people who wanna end battles fast.
I've still got some kills in me.
Really? Really?
I never thought they'd be this good.
Oh, shut up.
I won't give in.
And now you kill
I'm
yourself.
not going down alone. An excellent display.
Now then, to business. My turn. I'm all worked up now.
Lasiel for yourself.
Onward.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You've left yourself open. My apologies. Let us begin.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's a little unfair. Okay. Okay.
I'm good whenever.
Up.
Let's roll!
Okay,
My
Takumi,
turn.
I guess you can do that.
Take this! Ready when you are.
Don't give up.
I'm on it! Here! I won't be the one who dies next time.
We managed to clear out the minions.
Again, I'm confused. Like, why would these fight be skippable of all fights? Like, I get it if like you're redoing the route, or like if it's the same fight in like a different version of the route, where like Gaku's not dead, for example. I assume he doesn't die if you pick the option that I didn't pick before. But like otherwise, why would it let you skip it?
Now we shall deal with the commander.
I guess it doesn't skip the cutscenes, but still.
You mean that person over there? Wait. Who's that?
Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with Vashna's bullshit again? Because last time that was Vashna's. If it's not Vashna's, we're gonna have an issue. Actually, if it's not Vashna's, it's gonna be really funny because it's like... Whomst? On the edge of the battlefield watching us was a figure I didn't
Is
recognize.
that the commander you guys fought before?
No.
No. That wasn't the one.
Yuko was right, I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I had no idea who they were, but they were not a commander I fought before, that's for sure. That's rude and illegal, I agree.
Hey! Look! There's someone else over there!
Is that the one then?
Oh boy, okay, these guys. Alright, you're the guy. Yeah, I hope your daddy's not super angry that we're gonna, like, get you killed. Oh god, I hope we don't meet this guy's dad again. That's gonna be awkward.
Yes, it is.
That's the commander we faced our first day here. God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
And there he goes. I feel bad. Like, knowing that his dad, like, didn't want him to come into the battlefield, like, how am I supposed to feel if not bad? This is a problem with time traveling. You find out things that you didn't need to know.
Paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down.
Yeah, you're fucking dead. I'm sorry.
I will run.
How is it I can understand? Oh, right, because we restarted from the beginning and you didn't know that you can understand them now. Right, time travel. I almost forgot that this is not like traditional time traveling, but rather like the Kumi time travels once and then every single route exists in parallels, like in different alternate universes. So in this universe he hasn't found out that he can understand. Okay. Okay, I forgot.
Little Black Riding Hood over there hasn't done anything, though.
Don't worry about them, they're waiting.
Little Black Riding Hood? See that black hood they're wearing? Name fits to a T!
Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change? Yes, Takumi, because that's what happens when you go back into the past with your silly haha powers. History changes and then you create a bunch of alternate universes that they're all one more fucked up than the other.
Hey, Takumi! Stop staring off into space like some plebeian and start acting like a leader, why don't you?
Yes. Right. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander over there first.
Little Black Riding Hood can wait.
I think that we should kill her first if it is Vashna's, but nobody's gonna listen to me because I'm just a
Understood.
player. Okay. Okay. How do we deal with this?
Two arms! Nen Nen!
Okay.
Just ring that bell. Boom!
Well, first and foremost,
Let's get to the killing. You've got me all excited. Here we go.
how likely is this to activate enough that I? It should. I have to trust on the Lacio.
Take this!
I have been betrayed by Laciel. I cannot believe that happened to me.
Damn it!
I have never been as betrayed as I have right now.
This isn't good.
Like I got betrayed. Like this was a literal betrayal.
Leave it to me. Banzai! I've got you! Ready whenever. Take this!
It's my turn! Ooh-yeah! Pulverize them!
Time for battle.
I'm taking the wheel! Don't try to stop me! Leave it to me! Engines at full throttle!
Come on, don't do this to me.
My turn.
You got that?
Stand back and watch. Die! Broken so soon.
It's all right. Is that all you got? I'm on it. Yeah. Got it. That all you got? Time to use it. I'm not done yet.
Don't give up.
I'm on it.
Okay, how?
Bring it on!
Yeah.
It's my turn!
Yeah, okay.
Woo! More power! Tag me in!
Don't give up.
I live for the applause! And stay down! Moko wins again!
Okay, you.
Locked and loaded!
If you could,
I'll help!
I owe you.
there we go.
Indebted to you.
Say when. Is that all you got? I'm on it. Yeah. All right.
Okay, who's not last yelling currently?
Make way!
Good.
I'll put an end to this!
Yep.
I'm in tip-top condition!
Let us begin.
Not bad. Ready when you are.
Don't give up.
I'm on it.
Time for battle.
I mean, yeah, actually.
Let's get started. I can hardly contain myself.
Now then, to business.
Hang in there.
Stand back and watch. Out of my way.
I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not going down alone! Such a gorgeous scene.
Such profound regret.
Wait, you kidding me?
Take care of the rest, please.
How did that count? At least tell me you guys have Lazio on.
Ha! My muscles are singing.
Clearly this only works when I have more units on the field.
Here we go! Gotta push it!
My turn. I'm all worked up now. Now then, to business.
Hang in there.
Stand back and watch. Take this.
This can't be it.
Ready whenever.
I can hardly contain myself.
Time for battle.
Be fine. Move like
How's this?
a bit. Well, it's almost dead. It'll be fine. Ow.
I lost in your blood.
Give up! It's alright!
Wait, how many of you are out? Where did you guys come from? When did you appear?
Ready when you are.
What? Why are you doing here? Like, what? Why are you here?
I'm good whenever.
Who gave you permission to pop up?
Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel out of the way. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me.
But I believe it.
Take this.
Are you kidding me?
Ready when you are.
Come on.
Give it to him. I'm on it. Watch out. We did it.
Thank you.
Not there yet! I'm not done yet.
Don't underestimate me. Take this.
Let's kill two of you first. Nah, it's
Hardly
fine.
a challenge. I'm all worked up now. Don't underestimate me.
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. Die.
I'm good whenever. Keep it coming. Leave it to me.
We can do this!
I'm on it. Take this. Let's keep it up.
That's 3 AP.
Time to move. How's this?
1,
My turn. Die.
2,
Time for battle.
We can do this!
and that's
Stand
enough.
back and watch. How's this?
Was fine. Could have been worse. Had worse fights.
Back to the front line!
No, you don't. That's the last wave. Oh, he's still alive. For the
We
next
did it. We took down the commander.
maybe 5 minutes.
What about Little Black Riding Hood?
She's gonna come in and do her thing in 5 minutes, give or take. However long it takes you to talk. If it's Vashnas, if it's not Vashnas, then I have no idea. I look around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
Who the heck was that anyway?
Mayhaps a passerby who was on their way to the convenience store?
Yoshika, why are you so stupid? God, I'm so salty that you're alive again. I miss the route where I killed you permanently.
How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secured compound like this?
Well, on the way to the convenience store, that.
More importantly, what should we do about the commander? He's not dead yet.
There was a point to where Mervrum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. What?
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me see.
You got Monelk over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Epsy! That must be Hiruka with all of the hits that she put on him.
So, he won't be able to talk then.
Nope.
That's right. Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
Takumi, you said that, but like 5 seconds ago you understood his language, and back in the original timeline from where you came from, before doing your funny haha time traveling, you understood his language because you absorbed so much of the other people's Himaniman shit. You don't remember? Takumi, how do you forget that? It's the basic premise of the plot. We took... Takumi, this was a 40-hour prologue that we did. The prologue is like 40 hours. Just for you to know this. How do you forget?
That's not true.
He's stupid. He's extremely stupid, but he's also surprisingly smart when he wants to be. It's just like in some routes, he's particularly stupid.
When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff. Remember?
Yeah, Moku's being the reasonable one in this situation.
I am Mervrum, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down.
You don't have to copy him.
That was what I heard.
He was the one who got struck down in the end. So, back to the topic at hand. What should we do with him?
Well, it's not like we can interrogate him, Lila. Well, to you too, sweetie.
Why are we even discussing this? We kill him and take his cryptoglobin.
Huh?
To survive to day 100, we must fight and win every single battle that is to come. And for that to happen, we must keep getting stronger.
Okay, but Hiruko, we don't need to get stronger. Well, do I like leveling up our skills? Yes. Do I need the cryptoglobin for that? No, I just need you to give me hilarious amounts of BPs. And also, 3, we have Last Yell. If you give me like a fight with like 3 waves, we're done, girl. We don't need that. Well, not even 3 waves, like more characters on the field. Like, we Last Yell the entire team and that's it. We have like the most broken in-game strategy there is. We don't need more power.
I am of the same mind.
Literally. The only reason I didn't kill the final boss earlier in the last route that I did was because she had cutscene immunity. And it didn't let me get her down further from 1 HP. But we got her on 1 HP from at like, I don't know, turn 3 of her wave.
Take him out, Takumi. Make it quick.
Why do I have to do it? They were all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Wait, really? I have to do it? Oh god, I get to choose. That's good. Okay, which one of you bitches hasn't gotten any commanders? Ever? Like, Takumi has at least a couple, because he also got Eito. Moko, I think, never got anyone. Kyoshik, I think I never gave anyone. Tsubasa, I think, got one? Hiruko at least got one, you got one, you got one. At least. So gets least favorite character and girl who hasn't been in the plot very much. The issue here is that Moko's like entire like set is not that good. Kyoshika's is arguably better, but I like Kyoshika so much less.
Alright, I'll finish this one.
God, I like her so little.
Anyone else want a piece of me?
Well, she is a wrestler. Gotta be big. I hate that her like setup skills are not that good. Like she's supposed to be a tank, but she's not. She doesn't have like a good set of skills for being a tank. I feel like you have very like you have other tanks who are much better much earlier on. She's not very often in the plot, considering like in the main time, like the prologue timeline, she's dead, so you really don't have her to use, and then in others she dies. Like it's not uncommon for her to die, so you don't get her very often, and like I don't know, her set is not that good. Like it's so weirdly specific that other tanks just kind of like leave her behind. It's like Kurara. Kurara doesn't have a lot going for her except the fact that she can heal your defenses. Like she really doesn't have like a lot of usage in my opinion. At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone joked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then, they showed up. The rest of the gang. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions. Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal? We ain't here to poach your food. Then what are you here for? Just thought it wouldn't be right to not even say thanks, you know? Thanks for what? Thank you for saving the Academy and us. Yes, thank you. From the bottom of my wordless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you help us out in the next battle. Those are 2 different things. Yeah. We still think Mr. Sumino thinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence. You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer. Your stance hasn't changed since last night then. Basically, you want us to find the real murderer? Yes, that is if you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit. The party ended soon after, and we all went back to our own rooms. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Hello, it's been a while. Oh, hi, Dad! Wait, you don't find out that unless it's the other route. Takumi, forget the fact that I said that this guy is your dad. You? Why? No, wait, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Atu 2 days ago. And you're here to share them with me, right? At least that's not what I'm here for. I am aware that one of your friends, Gakumaruko, was killed by someone. Did we forget the spoilers? I mean... I guess that's about it. Which, again, all of the routes happen in parallel to each other, so technically there's an alternate universe where he finds this out. It's just funny that this is the alternate universe that I know he's not gonna find out about a lot of things. Like, most things, even. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes in this academy. That's too bad. What are you actually here for then? To inform you of something. I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Not feeling well? In what sense? Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. Oh my god, I know which route this is. I know which route it is. This is the actual killing game route. Wait, no, or is it the Mr. No, wait, this is Uchikoshi's route. This is the route that Uchikoshi wrote. I'm pretty sure this is the route that Uchikoshi wrote. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. You are aware that baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, yes? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to say? To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, should I bring an exorcist, right? I should bring an exorcist, right? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this. The case in the future? Not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces that aura is a cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery. Yes. This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. That's what I wanted to tell you today. So I won't be able to talk to you for a while. Please, don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just... You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then we will be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. Okay, bye, Dad. With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. A future case.
Hey!
What case, though? Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I pray that it would be about something completely different. Takumi, have you not played Ace Attorney? It's always a murder case. I never wanted to see something like that again. Don't worry, it's gonna be freakier next time, I'm sure. It's gonna be like someone cut in half. Something like that. This of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me, and I ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. What? The sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog cloud in my brain.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
What? Why now? Yeah, we just had one. Why would they come back? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next one should have been on day 17. The timeline was changing. For some reason, it was starting to spiral completely out of control. Oh yeah, it's them. For a moment, I thought it was maybe Nico, but no. I better get over to the war room. Oh god, is this the like, I know there's a specific mystery route that plays like a Zero Escape game sort of, which Uchikoshi wrote. And I know that there's like a route where it's like a bunch of fights one after the other, like a bunch of fights, like immediately one after the other, and it's like 20 fights one after the other. I hope it's not that one. Like, I shouldn't have any issues, but like it's gonna be constant fights one after the other, and it's gonna be a lot. I'd better get over to the war room. I rush frantically out of my room. Oh, Takumi! The RGB fans always get me. Now you show up, everyone else is already here. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Hey everyone, I've seen everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstand. The frightened Fi won't be showing up today either, I assume. Are you still harping on that? We must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Yes, of course. Let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. And magical card transformation time. Delightful. As always. Boop. Oh boy, is he? Oh god, oh no, it's you, I hate you! Oh no, I hate this. I hate this one. This is the worst. This is the worst. No, I'm not gonna skip it. I'm doing it for the VPs.
Watch out! Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. We did it!
Wait, this is by far the worst. Let's see.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
My turn.
Hiroko, we really need to talk about how shitty your movement is.
Now then, I'll put this.
Like, you have skills that are max. How are the movement of those skills so shitty?
Die. How unsatisfying.
Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon!
Like, how do you manage that? How do you manage to have such shitty movement, sweetie?
Just ring that bell!
Okay, that's... who's getting...
2 arms!
No, not you.
Let us begin. My senses are greatly heightened.
Starting with the last yell, because it's gonna be 2 waves and I'm gonna need it. Let's see.
Let's do this. Say when. This should do it. Let's do this. There. Got it.
And good to go.
Show your fighting spirit!
I'll hang in there. Yeah! Leave it to me.
Good to go.
Oh, so close. So close and yet so far away. Who is however close to this? Oh, that's excellent.
My apologies.
We love to see that.
Time for battle.
No, not here. We're not gonna be able to do this first turn, sadly.
Time to move.
So let's at least kill a couple more of you.
Show your fighting spirit!
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, back to you guys.
Ready when you are.
I've got this. Stay back!
My turn. Good to go. All right.
Okay, who's...
Pack me in! Woo! More power!
There we go.
My turn.
How do we do this? How do I do this?
Leave it to me. I'm burnt out.
No, one is dead.
Time to move. How's this? Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
And that's the
Show
second.
your fighting spirit!
Stand back and watch. How's this?
Now I don't remember if they come back with full HP is the issue. You have to kill them all in the same turn, obviously. But if they don't, that's gonna make it slightly easier. Oh god damn it, they come with full HP. I thought they didn't. Ow. 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 That's unnecessary. You didn't have to do it like that. Okay, so I guess you're my
It's my turn!
main concern.
I'm good to go.
Leave it to me. Gotcha. Got it.
Okay, we're just cleaning the house.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Just ring that bell! Pulverize him!
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Okay, that's one down. God forbid. Oh, you are my problem now. Because you're paralyzed.
Leave it to me!
So, let's see. How do we do this?
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Ready whenever.
Show your fighting spirit!
Stand back and watch. Take this.
My turn at last! This feels amazing!
You're a problem. You're like a large issue. See, if I had a couple more units in the field, but the rest of the team is not particularly being helpful today.
Show your fighting spirit!
Step aside! I've got this! You insect!
Okay. Should I just grab another Glacial, or should I actually try to mitigate some damage by doing this?
I got this.
No, actually, I'd rather.
Good top condition.
The rest of the team is particularly. They've been
I'll put an end to this.
uncooperative the entire run. To be fair.
Show your fighting spirit. Step aside. I've got this. Move aside. Is that all you've got?
Okay, that's. The issue is here. Like, I shouldn't have done that to Kiyoshika. Now she's done and useless as usual.
My turn.
Show your fighting spirit.
Stand back and watch. How's this?
Okay, at least I gave some voltage out of it.
Return to me.
And you don't attack because you're too occupied healing those two. Extend the new move and then attack. Of course. That. Ow. Stop doing that! You guys are terrible.
I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
Tag me in. And stay down. Take it home for me.
Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it?
Okay, you stay down for the love of God.
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Let us begin.
I swear, game, you don't usually betray me with Laziel. Do not betray me this time.
Give it to him.
I shall rise to the challenge.
I've been betrayed.
Banzai! I leave the rest to you.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop. Ouch. We can't keep on like this. This is the only way.
Okay.
The rest is up to you.
And goodbye to Basset. That was delightful of you. Okay, back to this bitch.
Alright, let's get started. I can hardly contain myself.
Yeah, no. If I have to do another one of the potions, that's fine. I'd rather apply Laziel to someone else.
Can't wait. Quite the feeling.
There's not enough Laziel for this team to work. So, well, as well as he could, anyway.
To business.
Show your fighting spirit.
See, that's what I mean.
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces.
Why is it not a full Laziel activation game? And I know it's because I don't have enough people with Laziel, but still.
Alright, let's get started right here. Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done.
All fixed up.
Ugh. Where's the rest of the team when I need them?
Time is money, and they've certainly wasted a lot of mine. I can already feel the nice warm shower waiting for me.
Careful. The battle isn't over yet. Look over there.
Ah, yeah, they're gonna combine now. What?
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Clearly, I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
Oh, hi, clearly Veshness. I hope it's Veshness. I assume it's her again. It was her last time.
Hear me?
Little Black Riding Hood?
You're also calling her that?
Was the convenience store closed?
Kyoshika, shut up.
Went there yesterday, found it closed, and they're now on their way back. Is that the story you've written for them? How far is this store?
Ignore Little Black Riding Hood and focus on dealing with Pakron first.
Right. Got it.
Okay, but can I kill them? I mean, they're there. I could in fact kill them. And it would be funny. Doubly safe is fastness. Okay, how do we grind AP this?
I'm prepped and ready.
This thing.
Here goes.
Grind a little bit of AP.
Onward.
Ready?
Yeah! I've got you.
Okay. Okay.
Time to move.
No, seriously,
My
Hiruko.
turn.
How is your movement so shit?
Time to move.
I know part of it is that you come pre-upgraded,
How's this?
and because you come pre-upgraded, like,
Alright, let's get started.
like, you get killed early
Out of
on.
my way.
Like, it's
Ready whenever. Take this.
oh, okay, so you're gonna do, okay, Vashnas, I see how it is. I get it. I understand your vibes. Like I get it.
2 arms.
Like, it's the,
You've left yourself open.
is it whatchamacallit? It's a Fire Emblem tradition of having like a really old guy who comes pre-upgraded and he's super powerful and then he dies very early on.
Not bad.
To teach you a lesson about the force of war, and also not putting all your eggs in one basket, because why did you not train all your other units, forehead?
Just ring that bell.
You could have trained your other units, forehead. But no, you didn't. Because you wanted to train the old guy, who already came pre-upgraded, like an idiot.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. How's this? Let's keep it up.
It's just how it's done, you know?
It's my turn.
Is that all you got?
Fighting spirit. I live for the applause. Smash. Moko wins again.
I'm good to go.
Show your fighting spirit.
I'd hate to disappoint. Experiment time.
Like, I don't know, I feel like she should get a little better,
Let's get to the killing.
movement eventually.
We can
Show
do
your
this!
fighting spirit.
I'd hate to disappoint. Does this do it for you?
Okay. Ooh, Takumi, you do have Laciel. You have Laciel.
This is for all of you.
You. Why would you not have Laciel? All people.
My turn. Harder. Good to go.
Keep it up.
I'm on it. Take this. Got it.
Okay, this is relatively clean.
I'm good to go.
Show your fighting spirit.
I'd hate to disappoint. Stings, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
You don't have Laciel. But I don't feel like this is a position where I could give you Laciel, to be honest.
Now then, to business.
Show your fighting spirit.
Stand back and watch. Done. Time to move. I'm all worked up now.
Like seriously, who doesn't have? You don't have Laziel, so I need to give it to you next time that I have like a surplus. You don't have Laziel. Why don't you? Laziel. And you have that. Okay. Is it because you died? Because that's like in the last round when I put Laziel and they died and they come back, they still had Laziel, so that makes no sense.
My turn.
Is that all you got?
Stand back and watch. Chop you to pieces.
There you go. Ow. 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 Okay, let's
Time for me to move.
clean up.
This hurts.
Well, you're gonna have to do it anyway.
Now then, to how's this? Broken, so time to move. Take this. How unsatisfying. My turn.
Those are the rules of engagement when you're at war.
Time to move. Die.
Okay.
Let us begin.
I'm good whenever.
I'm just gonna kill you.
Don't try to stop me.
Say when. Take that!
2 arms!
Is that all you got?
I shall rise to the challenge! Nin! I'm burnt out!
There we go. Okay, that's better.
Time for battle.
Is that all you got?
Stand back and watch.
Him.
Out of my way.
Kneel before me. Incredible! I'll take care of this. You
can
got
do
this.
this.
Step aside. I've got this. You had this coming.
Yeah, before that.
Kneel before me.
Yeah, how about one
Let's try one of these.
fence here?
I'll put an end to this.
Another fence here. Well, let's put a normal fence actually.
This will show them.
And
Kneel before me.
just in case, another electrifying fence
Let's try one
right
of
there.
these.
Now, for fuck's sake. Ow. 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 Ow.
I got this. I'll end you. My turn at last. You'll go no further.
Ready whenever. Die. Broken so soon. My turn. Out of my way.
Kneel before me.
Yeah, you know what? Let's put
Feels
it.
amazing.
Let's put the last here right now. Before I forget. And you guys.
Let's go. There. Here we go. Ha!
Now that we're back here.
Time for battle.
Is that all you got?
Stand back and watch. Take this. Ready whenever. I can hardly contain myself. All right.
And
Let's do this.
back and watch. How's this? Time to move.
One more, and we're
Up now.
done.
Time for battle.
That kind of sucked.
Get to working!
Stand back and watch. Out of my way.
Having less units really makes the last year strategy slightly less doable. Not by much, but enough that you can feel the difference.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
The holy Jumanji sword has not had her fill.
Calm down, you and your sword.
Holy Jumanji?
The holy Jumanji sword!
We still have to deal with them.
Somebody pointed to where the figure we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. They began walking toward us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing, is it Vashnes? Is it Vashnes? Is it Vashnes? Is it Vashnes? Is it Vashnes?
The Supreme Commander. It was her all along.
Fucking called it. Hi, Vashnes.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
The one who's leading the invader army, remember? I told you guys about her before.
Yeah, she's Coco for Cocoa Puffs and has a god complex. At that, the Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Vashnes, the paragon of hope.
Ironically.
You're vexed about your looks, therefore the mask?
Moko, please.
No, I am not.
But you're so much uglier than I am!
Damn. Damn.
Not the best line to spout in this day and age.
Yeah. More importantly,
How is it you can understand us?
Gumi, do you not remember the end of the prologue from which you come back to the past to play the games that suck ass?
Ah, I see. So you know nothing either. To think I came all this way to scope out the reason behind the change.
What change?
The change that took place several days ago. All of a sudden, my soldiers started gaining immense power. At the same time, we became capable of understanding your language.
We looked at each other in confusion. Kiyoshika was the one who spoke up.
Her words confound me, but she would be the chief villain, yes? Should we be able to defeat her, will this war not end immediately? Well then...
That's right. We can end this right here and now.
I mean, as long as we keep the last yell that we still had from the last fight, because otherwise I think we're kind of fucked.
Such interesting creatures. I had intended to stick to the appointed days and let you entertain me. And, well, I suppose picking off 2 or 3 right now matters not in the grand scheme of things.
Is that a challenge? If so, you're on!
Guys, we're not gonna actually fight her right now. Vashna slowly started walking towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. But before I could do anything...
Hold your horses!
Takemaru, this is so not the time.
Takemaru! Why are you?
I was watching y'all fight from the rooftop.
Oh.
That ignited a spark in me. And before I knew it, I was here.
Delightful. Now, can you not interrupt the possible fight with the last boss? Technically, she's not even the last boss of the prologue route. She's the second to last boss. Because we have to fight Eito afterwards. Without waiting for a reply, Takemaru turned to face Vashnes.
Hey! You said your name was Vashnes or something? Ain't fair for us all to gang up on you. So how about a one-on-one with me?
Takemaru, are you fucking insane? Are you insane? Takemaru, I can't use Laciel if there's only one fucking person in the field.
Takemaru, that's not a good idea!
Yeah, thank you.
Shut up, marshmallow face.
Hey.
Marshmallow?
Well, you are very round, sweetie.
If you insist.
Takemaru, I swear to God.
You shall be given an express ticket to the River Styx, where I suppose you could apply to serve as a boat rower.
Wait, does that mean that you guys had the Greeks? Did your entire, like, species had a version of the Greeks? And or the Romans?
Save that ticket for yourself, bitch. I hope you packed your bikini. Oh, wait. It just fall right off your flat chest, huh?
Takemaru, what the fuck? She doesn't even look like she has a flat chest. Not from here, unless the armor is specifically made so it looks like she doesn't have a flat chest. Her sister didn't have a flat chest. Why do you have to make that comment? Now I have to wonder. Does she have a flat chest? Is it the armor that makes it look like she doesn't?
It's you or me, Veshnes.
Takemaru, this is a stupid plan.
Ah!
Takemaru hurtled towards Veshnes in his bike. But the very next moment, Veshnes unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. Well, yeah, you don't bring a motorcycle to our sword fight. She immediately leapt into the air, switched her sword to her other hand, and angled it at the fallen Takemaru as she dropped down. Ow. Ow. When I next opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. What I felt was a searing pain across my back. I heard the gurgling sound of cryptoglobin gushing out of my body from a wound.
Takumi? Why did you...
Because I wanted to save your ass, idiot! Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did, and it made its way to where Veshnes would have landed. I had thrown myself over Takemaru to shield him from the blade she had pointed at me.
Self-sacrificing acts are such mood dampeners.
Oh, shut up.
You motherfucker!
That strike just confirmed my suspicions. Watching paint dry is going to be more fun than fighting you in your current state. Like kicking a helpless puppy. What is the point of that?
I mean, some people like that.
I shall grant you the gift of time. Use it well, and gain more power. Perhaps you shall be able to provide more entertainment the next time we meet. Until then... one more thing. I will be taking Pakron's body back with me, lest you desecrate it like you did with Mervram's corpse the other day.
Desecrate?
You absorbed his cryptoglobin. That is an insult of the highest order amongst our people.
You say that, but you were gonna do that to them. You do it after the prologue. Every time. Because you have a god complex.
Never will I allow it to happen again. Farewell.
The sound of Veshnes' footsteps faded away, and I heard heavy stomping getting closer as the others ran over to me.
Takumi!
Yeah, I'm dying. Don't worry about it, girl.
Sir Takumi!
Don't worry about it. I'm just dying.
Are you okay? Stay with us.
Don't worry. I'm just dying.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Almost like fundamentalists are hypocrites. No, to be fair, it's only her. Like, all of the other commanders seem pretty religious, like, pretty correct, and, like, they follow their teachings. The other religious people that we've met, it's just Veshnes. Veshnes is the one with the issue. Like, it's Veshnes the one that has, like, a problem, like a problem. Like, literally a god complex. Everybody else is pretty alright, if it wasn't because we're in the middle of a war that was primarily humanity's fault, because this is their planet and we're invading it, and it just happens that in this route the gang doesn't find that out at any point. Someone did a meme of this game that, you know, that that classic Gundam meme where it's like the giant Gundam and it's like the person like the person with the big eyes looking at it and being like, oh, cool giant robots, and then the arrow that goes over their head that is like the horrors of war and child soldiers and whatever. It's like that, except like it's just the 100 line, the person looking at it, and then the arrow that's the person is looking at, like the direction the person is looking at. It's something like about how if you have enough perseverance, you keep going, and like something, you know, shonen anime like, and then the arrow on top of it says Israel should not be a real state, basically. So yeah, if you wanna know what's the subtext here, the subtext is that. There's a lot of other subtext, but the primary subtext is that. And I just have to say based, because Kodaka is based. What can I say?
Takumi?
Like that's to give you an idea of what the subtext is from this entire thing. Once you peel off all the anime shit, that's the subtext. That's what we got.
Takumi!
Guys, I'm gonna be fine. I'm the protagonist. Oh boy, I have so much PPs! There's gonna be so many upgrades once the game allows me to do upgrades. When I came to, Nozomi was right in front of me. It was pitch black and she didn't seem to notice I was awake.
Nozomi.
Aye. The beepies. I called out to her softly. In response, she... Girl, why are you screaming? Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze for some reason. What the fuck does that mean? I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. You sure you should be doing that? Well, what do you mean? Your injuries were so severe you've been out for 13 days! That means today is... It's day 21st. Well, 21. The 21st day. What time is it? Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think. What a horrible time to wake up or have a curse. I thought I can fall back asleep now. That's what you're worried about? What are you doing here anyway? Nursing you back to health. For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn today. I see. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake. She dashed out of the room immediately after that. Is she going to call everyone here? This room is not nearly big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while later, everyone else came running over frantically. No, not everyone. Only Takemaru and the 8 who had joined the battle on day 8. Takumi! Takumi! There, Takumi! How are you feeling? At Tsubasa's question, Yugamo marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body. Eventually... He's good, all is well. Yeah, Takumi's back in business! You deserve a title bear for this! Nice going! What a relief. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake. We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days. Huh? What? The revival magic could have brought you back to life in full health. But none of us wanted to be the one to do the deed. And that's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. My lips turned upward into a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them you'd woken up, but they didn't want to come visit. Have those people no heart. Perhaps they are still of the opinion that Takumi is a killer. Nobody else got killed after that one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprits already found a way outside the wall of fire. That's one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him. Nobody got killed when Takumi was unconscious, therefore Takumi is the killer. That's very likely what the others are thinking, which is very stupid. I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Were there any enemy attacks? Only one on day 15. The 8 of us fucked them off. Vashnas showed up in that battle as well. But we blew her kingdom come to the with the undying flame bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Whoa, that's incredible. Meeting Vashnas with just the 8 of you? Everyone had a proud smile on their face. Wait, that means Takemaru fought too? Do you even need to ask? You really thought I'd just fold my hands and stay on the silence after what you did? So you're no longer suspicious of me. For now, I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. And thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You seriously saved my life. It's fine. Also, we need to tell you about Nigo. Huh? What happened to him? It is most unfortunate. Nigo, he's gone. What? Why? We got worried, so we went to second to last Defense Academy to check on him. But the school had become completely destroyed and Nigo's remains were lying in the debris. We recovered a memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us. Turns out Nigo self-destructed. Self-destructed? He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during an attack. Oh no. I have a suspicion. The loss of Sirei, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. Nigo was really attached to that Sirei guy after all. He was kinda gay. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death. Nigo was such a nice guy. His loss will be greatly felt. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air. Though it didn't last long. It was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bedbugs bite. And then a few seconds later... What? Are you kidding?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Game, when are you gonna let me use my VPs to upgrade my guys? My guys and gals?
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The gals, the gays, and Takumi. I say that, but Takumi has done very homosexual things in the other routes, so... Who am I to speak about him? And not include him in the gays. I literally just woke up from a coma! They should know how to pick their timing. That is exactly where you will be sitting this one out. Just... Stuff it! We'll just be fighting hard enough to make up for ya. Stay snug in bed, convalescent. No, I'm fighting too. You being so stubborn?
Hey!
Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. I immediately started running. Wait, Takumi, oh, for goodness sake. Takumi's a gen- Nah, that's Ima. Ima is like the ciscon gender fucky icon. He literally plans to put on a skirt to like seduce. What was it? In what route? Like in a route, he kind of plays off. Oh, I'll just put on a skirt and nobody will notice that I'm a woman and I'll seduce Sirei or something. It was something like that. Classic Ima. Everyone here? Then let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! Like the Autobots. Ow. Like, Ima really is the one who falls into that category, I feel. Takumi is simultaneously like the most normal guy and most abnormal guy you'll ever meet. It's like he's so normal, but also he's so not normal. It's incredible. And then there's Eito, who sadly is dead because I killed him at the beginning, because that's the first choice of the game. Once you start the actual game and you're not in the prologue, it's like, do you kill this guy or do you not kill this guy? And sadly, he's a load-bearing character, so all of the routes that happen when you kill him are... they get places. And nothing of great importance is ever learned. So, you know. Nah, night battles, they're nice. If it was like one of the Fogo Wars ones, then maybe.
Bring it on!
I hate the Fogo War battles.
Stay down! It's my turn! Smash! Pulverize them!
Whoever decided Fogo War battles,
Alright, let's get my turn.
girl,
Right
please.
here. Time for battle.
Actually, if you're gonna do that.
Take this! Now then, to business.
Alright, you don't have... Alright, okay.
Good to go. Yeah!
Time to move.
What?
Say when.
Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Okay, back to you guys.
Onward!
Okay.
Flash!
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'm stronger than ever. Onward! Nen! I've got you!
Hauling ass! I can't wait.
And... Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Was a low blow!
Ow.
Spence.
2 arms! Yeah! My apologies.
Ready when you are. How's this?
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Full throttle. Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, now we can start
I'll take care of this.
Glacialine.
In tip-top condition.
Okay. Alright, you're stunned.
Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
I've got this. Ready when you are. All right. Say when. There. Let's go. Take that.
Another one.
Got it. Say when.
And you guys. Okay. Not that good for a...
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy Jumanji sword?
No, not that good for grinding voltage, but we also don't have Narumi, and we don't have Gaku, and those were like Narumi is made to grind voltage, and Gaku is like really good for voltage grinding. So
No! I need a lot more than this! Give me more blood! More!
you need to go.
Huh, I didn't know the Holy Jumanji sword talked like that. I'm more concerned about where the commander is.
They couldn't have only sent those minions. The commander must be lurking somewhere.
I swear to God, if this is Fog of War, this better not be God damn it! This was the Fog of War battle. Oh God, I forgot. They're incredibly stupid.
Oh my! What is all the smoke?
Smoke? Or maybe poison gas?
It's just mist, you idiot, like the famous video game.
It's just mist, guys. M-I-S-T.
Fine water droplets floating in the air that's harmless to the human body.
Unless you get ill, in which case you're gonna have like the worst time of your life.
Wait, I remember this mist. The person hiding behind it should be...
Oh God, I hate poison mist. It's not poison, but it's poison to me because it annoys me. Boy. And I don't have the two people who usually serve a purpose for this kind of shit, like the two people that are made to actually fight this. Okay, there's only those two.
Tag me in. Just ring that bell. Hoo-yah! It's my turn.
Actually, if I...
Tag me in.
It does 7.
Just ring that bell. This'll do the trick. I won't tap out. Here comes the finisher. I put it all out there. Ugh.
I know, thank you, Mako. You're at the light.
Whenever you're ready. That's a real boost.
Here we go! There! Let's go! Yeah!
2
Good to go!
and 3.
Ha!
That's better.
Sorry for the wait.
Fucking hate Fog of War.
Yay! The mist is gone. I can see everything clearly now.
Until the next level where they put some of those mist generators, guys.
Look over there! Is that?
Yes! That's the commander for this battle!
Ma'am?
Here we go.
Wait. Oh, right, because she didn't tell us what her name was. So of course the thing would have... You guys! No! Bad guys. Bad. Nobody likes you. Is there a second set on the other side? I swear to God. No, okay. You cannot be damaged while things are on the field. Is the problem.
Just ring that bell. Hoo-yah! It's my turn. I'm gassed out.
Let's go! Take this!
Let fire on. Ugh.
Alright, let's get started. I can hardly contain myself.
I need a couple more. Last
Ready when
heals.
you are! Here! Say when!
Don't give up.
I'm on it! Ha! All right.
Okay, excellent job, team. And by team, I mostly mean Takumi and Moko.
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
I'd hate to disappoint. Experiment time.
Ow.
Let's give it to him.
Don't give up.
Let's fuck him up. Oh yeah.
Alright, because it's... Yeah, that's Eva. Now that I think about it.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Take this. We did it.
Okay, now that that's done...
Onward.
No, I'm gonna use you to attack, so...
Rev it up.
Everyone
I'm
else
all
gets last
fired
year.
up.
Leave it to me. Engines at full throttle.
Although, should I try and grind more?
Here we go. Time to use it.
More AP,
My turn.
and consequently more voltage? I could.
I'm on it. There. Got it. Ready when you are. That's it. All right.
Time to move. All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. Take this. My turn.
No. Yeah.
Got that? Stand back and watch. Die. Oh, satisfied. Time to move.
Put your heart into it.
Stand back and watch. How's this? Broken so soon.
Okay, you can't activate it because you're stunned.
My turn. Not bad.
Okay, so back to this side.
Leave it to me.
Seriously? You don't have range for her?
Get in the game.
I shall rise to the challenge.
What the hell, woman?
Nen. I've got 2 arms.
That also doesn't have range. What do you mean you don't have range? Yoshika, what the hell? How do you not have range? Why are you not on range of this thing? This team, I swear to God. Takumi, do you have Lacio? You have Lacio? Yeah, you do. You don't, but you're a little occupied. You have Lacio. You have Lacio. You have Lacio. You don't have
Let's
Lacio.
get to the
How do you
killing.
not have Lacio?
You've got me all excited. I can't wait.
Are you? No.
Let's get to the killing.
Put your heart into it.
I'd hate to disappoint. How about this?
Ow.
Let us begin. Power flows through me. Onward.
We can do this.
I shall rise to the challenge. Flash.
I lead.
Man, all of you are bleeding. It's kind of sad. 32.
Time for me to move. I like how this feels. I can't wait.
We can do this.
I'd hate to disappoint. Does this do it for you?
Ow.
This is a predicament.
Don't worry, Kyoshika. I'll just sacrifice you like I always do. sacrifice you. Ow.
I've still got some kills in me.
I'm gonna have to sacrifice Yugamu. Really? That's okay.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
See what the people have to do? See what the things are that the people have to deal with? I saw your fuck, Yoshika. You could have sacrificed yourself. But no.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's do this!
I'm good whenever. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
Ow.
Let's freaking go!
Ow.
Leave it to
And
me.
these should be enough.
I'm on it. Let's roll.
Okay, hi Eva. Is this a route where we kill you, or is this a route where we keep you prisoner and brainwash you
I won't be the one who dies next time.
in ways that are not safe for TV, for the record?
Whew! Victory is ours this time.
That was a tricky enemy.
Nah, it was fine.
What are we gonna do with her?
It's just, you know, the mist. It's annoying. Everyone turned to look at the commander.
Please, don't kill me. My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Ava?
I didn't know why, but I felt like I had heard that name before.
Please, spare me, for the love of God.
Eva brought her hand up to her mask, and in a swift, smooth movement, took it off.
The same as Vashnas.
She looks just like a human.
No need to pay her appearance any mind.
What? Why?
Because she is to be executed. No. Spare me. Please. Please don't kill me.
Hiroko, this is why you lose points every time that, like, funny haha stuff is not happening. Because you and Kiyoshika have the same attitude in, like, completely different ends of the spectrum, and I hate the attitude in general, so... You're not helping your case, Hiroko.
I'll be useful. I can give you lots of intel. I'll give you anything. Just please, spare me.
So the lady insists. Any thoughts?
A dramatic bluff if I have ever seen one. Any intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
Kiyoshika, shut the fuck up.
No, I would never. I only speak the truth.
I think we should kill her too.
Cry, you're also in the corner now.
Why?
Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
You'll say something sweet to suck up to us, and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
Takemaru, you're also in the corner now.
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me?
Eva kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Kyoko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again.
Takumi, you're the leader, so you decide.
Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop, where I could see the 4 other members, Darumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Eva now would make them even more wary of me. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Eito. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression, not to be honest, even if those 4 hadn't been watching.
Please, I beg of you. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Well, Siri is not here to brainwash you, so at least we're not gonna have to deal with that. I'm not gonna have to feel guilty about all of the horrible brainwashing that he's gonna do to you. That he did to you in another route. That I had to be part of the equation for it, and you got really, really, really horny in this one, and this one time that they brainwashed you and it was uncomfortable for everyone involved, and yeah, you know what, this is better. This is a better situation to keep you as a prisoner. I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating what would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
Let Ava live. We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later.
Not even a choice? Not even a this is not even like a choice. Okay. I was expecting the choose your destiny thing to happen, but we're not even getting like an actual choice for this one. Interesting decision that we've taken with the writing here.
You gotta be shitting me.
No.
You truly believe that to be the best path?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Takumi.
I think you will regret this.
I think you should shut the fuck up.
I won't. Because I'll hold myself fully responsible for making it work.
Very well. Our leader has spoken.
Thank you for supporting me even though you don't like my choices, Hiroko.
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Leader, your name is Takumi, if I remember correctly. I can't thank you enough for this. From the bottom of my heart.
Eva was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed had reopened the wound. A sharp pain shot up my spine. I crumpled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. Send this guy to the revive-o-matic, for the love of God. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into sweet, silent serenity. Okay, game, are you gonna give me like 5 seconds to use my BPs that I have? Because I have a lot of BPs. I have almost 50k BPs, and I need to use them for upgrades and shit. Game. Day 20. I slept for 2 days! Again!
Burn Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time she noticed right away that I was awake and leaped to her feet with an ear-piercing scream again. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than last time before finally coming to a stop. And then she stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Again. Why are you so surprised? Didn't this exact same thing happen before? But you were out for 13 days the last time. It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? That means today is day 24. What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. Are you feeling better? I'm fine. Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle? I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that today, I'll be fine, see? Really? Yeah? Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Eve after I pass out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. What? But she promised to give us intel if we spare her life! We reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said, I'm not going to tell you anything because the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it. What's she trying to pull? Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were gathered. When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery, although it felt a little more subdued than the reactions 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma that time. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. I ate my first meals, liquids only for now, in a long time while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. I have to find out who Gaku's real killer is. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove that the killer was somebody from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of the 4 holdouts. Then they would join the future battles. Guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. But first, it's time for me to get some coffee because otherwise I'm not gonna get any, and I need my comfort coffee. So I'm gonna go get myself some coffee and then I'll be back and then we'll do the necessary interrogations for Takumi, Ace Detective, to find out who the killer is. A spoiler, I think it's Takumi. I think we got possessed by Eito's cryptoglobin after killing him. I think that's what happened. I think that Eito is mind controlling us while we sleep. I think that's what it is. I think it's Eito actually, but like in a weird way. But it's us, but it's like in a weird way. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. With coffee. I had to move my mic because it was... I had to move it to leave and I have to move it to put it right in the correct position again. Oh, it's raining. Where's all the beaches I have to talk to? All of my beaches.
Huh?
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Listening to the calming sound of running water. It's raining, you could do that outside!
Oh.
And trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible. Comfortable, huh? What about you? Oh, actually... I told them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. Well, that's got nothing to do with us then, right? That Maruka kid was killed between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. on day 5. One of us were at second that day. You know, the second defense academy. Just in case, second as in second to last defense academy. Whole thing's too long to keep repeating it, so I shortened it. We've also taken to calling this place number 1. First. Although its official name is the Last Defense Academy, shortening it to Last sounded strange, so we settled on First instead. Got it, thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from second to have done it. What? Any of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight. Ah, now that you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight after everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken about 3 hours to get here. Within their time at our arrival at around 3 a.m. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left first by 3:30 a.m. and returned to second around 6:30 a.m. just before the morning announcement at 7 a.m. Also, someone from second here would have triggered the wouldn't have triggered the wall of fire's intruder alert. That's true. Wait, and you're telling me these as members of second yourselves? Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me because I've never met the victim. Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 p.m. on day 4 and 7 a.m. on day 5. And as I had expected, their answers were the same. I was sleeping like a log in my room. Me too. Well. Rec room time. Who's in the rec room? Oh, a lot of people. What are you guys doing here? At my question, the 4 of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular. We were just bored, that's all. There are lots of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing their reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback. What? Are you out of your mind? Gaku was killed in the early morning on day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since... Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed out the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right? I see your point, but I'm afraid that will be difficult to accomplish. Why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Oh, Group 1 has seen the original members of the LDA Special Defense Unit, whereas Group 2 refers to the 5 members from second to last Defense Academy. Wait, sister dearest, but you and I have ironclad alibis. Because we were sleeping together in the same room, that doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. It is just as Hiroka said. The testimony of a sibling doesn't count. Miss Mia, you're distrustful of us too. Who said that? You're jumping the gun here. What if we looked at possible motives? Motives? Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku? Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that? Besides, as Mr. Kinsaki mentioned just now, Mr. Maruka was killed in the early morning on day 5. At that point, we'd only known each other for 4 days. Hardly enough time to develop a grudge deep enough to stab someone that many times over. And that's the truth. Yeah, I guess. That's why I believe there's no point in trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make any sense. Which means the prime suspect would be... the craziest lunatic of us all! The man, the myth, the myth, the meme itself! Takumi!
Hey!
Why me? Also, why am I a meme? I guess Takumi is a meme, but it's less that Takumi is a meme and more like free time is a meme. Because you kill Mr. Aotsuki so easily just like that. And without any proof. How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future and that's why... Why would you say that to the police? Would that even hold up in a court of law? I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future. Does that sound like a good defense to you? They have a point, Takumi. You did, You literally just pull like a minority report on this guy. And that's why the route is bad, because you killed the load-bearing character. It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head, and left. It'd be like that. Ooh, we're on the morgue. Hello, morgue. Why are you two in the morgue? Alone. Hiruka and Yugamu, what are you guys doing here? Nothing questionable. I just always feel calmer next to dead bodies. That is extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to a morgue? Why do they have a morgue? Horrors of war. To be fair, Siri explains that because they're supposed... Like, the thing is that they cannot die as long as they're in range of the Revivomatic and have enough cryptoglobin, because the cryptoglobin is what they use to make them make the Revivomatic work. But... Took a sip of my coffee. But if it just happens that they either don't have cryptoglobin enough to do anything with the Revivomatic, or they die in a way where they cannot recover themselves for whatever reason, but they can recover the body, they have a morgue specifically to just keep the bodies and check them in the case that, you know, the enemy's using like a bioweapon or something, just to figure out what the fuck happened. Funny enough, in the prologue route, where that never is necessary, we never actually enter the morgue. In the other route that I did, that goes through the path if you didn't kill Eito and you kept him alive, we also never use the morgue. Like, the morgue is here mostly for these routes, where people get killed in ways that are not fixable with a Revivomatic. But like, that's why there's a morgue. It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I can agree with that. Yugama put his hand over his mouth and giggled. What about you? I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see, so you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hiruko said. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock. How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade, and the shape of the wound seemed to indicate a kitchen knife of some sort. Have you found the knife? Not yet. Wait a minute, why is Yugamo suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious, don't mind me. Let me see, you already told us the estimated time of death when we were at second to last defense academy. Yes, between 1 and 4 AM on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugamo? What?
Huh?
What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all the bases, please. Needless to say, I was in my room at Second to Last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say, I was in Dreamland, for I was sleeping like the dead. Right. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do so on your behalf, because you're an assassin, Yugamu. Yes, that is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am much chagrined. I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There is always a possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Impossible. I have never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. I trust you. Sort of. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugamu and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There was just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugamu never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to, except when I gave him gifts. Every time that I gave him a gift, it was like, I could just kill you from the excitement and shit. And it's like, yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad you liked it. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here then. Thanks for listening to me. After thanking them, I turned around and left. Well, I'm doing Eva last. Hello, girls. Lesbians. Kurara and Kiyoshika, what are you two doing here?
So, this is where this Gaku person was killed.
It was waiting on our minds, and so we came.
Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely they miss a vital piece of evidence or two.
Oh, so you're here for the same reason I am. Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi? Yeah, do you want to help me out since you're here? Well, since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together but found nothing of note because unlike Phoenix Wright's attorney, we're not good at this.
Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place?
Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor, but we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then either. How about the murder weapon? Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it yet. Okay, but like, if we go by the length of the blade, and the shape, and the whole kitchen knife thing, I want to propose that there's no reason not to believe that it was actually an infuser. Like, I think that there's a non-zero possibility that an infuser was used, because at the end of the day, it is blade-shaped. It's not in this classroom or anywhere else on the school grounds.
What about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard?
Was it erased? Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so...
That was a stupid thing to do.
We could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5.
Wait, are you suspicious of us?
Not really, it's just... Oh! Oh God, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to me. No, I know what happened to me. I was offered like a little muffin to try it out. It was the most flavorless muffin I've ever tasted in my entire life. If they ever tell you you can use stevia on a muffin and it will have flavor, it will be sweet, I promise. Do not believe those lies, just use sugar. I don't care. Just use sugar and put more insulin on your body if it's necessary. Like, it was the most flavorless muffin I have ever tasted in my entire life. It had like barely any vanilla either. Like, most fucking flavorless thing in the world. And it got trapped in my throat. I think that's what it was. I apologize for that. I was sleeping in my room at second to last Defense Academy, of course. As was I, in my own room, that is. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me, I am the very epitome of innocence. You're a tomato. Hey, what's with that look? I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I got something to hide. You're talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on no matter what anybody... Right before she finished her sentence, Kiyoshika snatched her mask away, revealing Kurara's face. She held the mask up high before throwing it onto the ceiling catwalk. My mask is gone! My mask! Where did you hide it? Kurara kept looking around in a panic. It didn't seem like she noticed Kiyoshika had thrown the mask away. That didn't really matter. What did matter was her exposed face. It's Kurara. What? Oh no, I was just thinking how you look the same in the other timeline too. Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with. I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. Who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me. I believe I just saw Sir Takumi taking your mask somewhere. That bonehead! Give me back my mask, Takemaru! Oh, did you say Takemaru and I read Takumi? Goddammit. She dashed out of the classroom, shrieking away. My, her action as adorable as it looks. We ought to let her run around like that for a while. Kiyoshika disappears after saying that. Okay, that's not Kiyoshika. I want to point out that's definitely not Kiyoshika, because Kiyoshika in like both the prologue and the other timeline, Kiyoshika is the one who gets bullied for being an idiot who doesn't know math, like basic math, like 2 + 2 = 4 math, and for generally being stupid, which is fun for me because I hate her. But like that's not Kiyoshika. That's another person. Now alone in the classroom, I doubted I'd learn anything new by sticking around. I guess I should go too. But yeah, no, that's not Kiyoshika. I think Kiyoshika got possessed. Because that's not her. Tsubasa I get, but what are you doing here, Takemaru? Cause she said she found something cool, duh. What is it? There was a bust of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this! What's that? It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can use it to freely change your voice to anything you like. You can make it go higher, lower, or smooth as butter. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too. Isn't it cool? Sure, but what is it even doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind. Who would do that? Who would that be? Oh, the hell would I know? What are you doing here, Takumi? Oh, right. I told them why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh? I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share. We're all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't possibly see or hear anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned and looked at each other. Takumi. Are you thinking one of us is a killer? No, that's not it. I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the Wall of Fire after killing Gaku. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. I'm gonna make that mistake again. He was probably referring to that time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. Well, Wait. Can I use my BPs before I check on Eva? Because otherwise I won't have time to use my BPs. Can I use my BPs? God damn it! I just want to use my BPs! I need to upgrade with my BPs, and I can't. I kind of do hate that the game does not let you, like, upgrade anything while you're, like, in the middle of a mission. It's like, come on, game, I'm not gonna have time. You're gonna put a battle right immediately after this shit. Like, at least let me do it right now. I know it's not free time, but still. Takumi, you've regained consciousness. Yeah, though battling you was what caused me to faint in the first place. So sorry about that. You're actually apologizing to me. Oh, why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I heard you were really standoffish to the others. That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless asking Eva for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for information about the enemy instead. I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know. Useful? Yeah, like the enemy's HQ's location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. At that, Eva's face suddenly clouded over. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little unwell. Feigning illness now? Give me a break. I'm not feigning, it's true. That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay? Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just, I never asked you to come alone. All I said was I would talk when Takumi was here. What do you mean? Whatever it is, I do not think I am able to talk. Please leave me for now. Eva was clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out the information I wanted even if I could.
Hey!
This is ridiculous. I cursed and kicked a pebble as I left the courtyard. Well, that was useless. I finished talking with everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. Well, nobody in 1 had an alibi. They didn't have a motive either. Nothing's changed about this. But the 5 new members from 2, I've realized any one of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus to and from 1 and 2 overnight. They could also enter without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was throw more names onto the suspect list. The murder weapon was still missing and the killer left no trace at the scene of the crime. In short, there are 0 clues to go in. How do I even continue the investigation like this? I sighed and collapsed into the bed. The day drew to a close and night slowly took over. I'm waiting for the next murder.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Like, we're definitely having a second murder to continue, or a funny haha investigation, and then at some point I might be able to use my Phoenix Wright had a moment sound. See, I have it for a reason. I've only been able to use my Amogu sounds this entire time. And that the fuck yeah, but only once and only because we had day 69, and then when we could have day 69 on the other route, we bypassed day 69 completely and we didn't get to have a fuck yeah moment, and it was the worst day of my life. Tears' carefree voice faded away into the darkness, only to be slowly taken over by a cold silence. It was in that silence that I found myself heading to a certain place. The courtyard. Where Eva was being held. I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it. Takumi, is something wrong? You look very tired. I'm not, you're just imagining things. Are you sure? Well then, why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. Did he tell you that I did it? Is that why you don't want to talk to me? Because you think I did it too? Is that what it is about? I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi.
Huh?
What? The truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't. Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because I only arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I am the only one in this school that you can trust right now. You come here because deep inside you know that too. Am I wrong? You may be right. The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Vashna's.
Ah.
Why is that? Because she has a god complex, Takumi. That battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcements for me. But they never came. She was using me as bait. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. She should have seen me being caught from where she was located. But she didn't do anything, because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute, I thought Vashna's was dead. That is what everyone seems to believe. But is it really true? I am of the opinion she's still alive somewhere out there. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius of that at that time will be blown to smithereens. Please relax, I do not intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. Anyway, Vashna's ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. As not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. But you didn't do that. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer any intel until I came. You came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. They were all supposed to come together. That was Vashna's plan, huh? Yes, to allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send reinforcements. Eva clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top secret plan with me? I wasn't lying when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill. But in the end you decided to side with me? Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing, your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar. Something familiar? Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you. Her words weigh too heavily on me, girl. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, okay? It felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden had been forcefully exposed. Yet instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. Is it? Nah, it can't be. It can't be. Like, I know there's a route that is written by the writing of Boruto. No joke. The writer of Boruto, like, he wrote a route for this game. And according to everyone who has done it, it is in fact the worst route in the entire game. This is a thing that people have told me more than once. The absolute worst route in the entire game is actually written by the writer of Boruto, of all things. So I don't know. I don't know where are that, but we'll see. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. It truly felt like Eva was the only one I could open up to, because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku. By the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army?
Huh?
Nah, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway. Then may I ask for a favor? Go on. Please return my mask to me.
Huh?
Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them as a part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. Fine. Your mask, right? Yes, thank you so much. After leaving Eva, I went back to my room. I had mixed feelings about our conversation. A chaotic mix of slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion.
Hey!
What's with this relaxed jazz music to study and something with? With a loud cry, I jumped into bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. Well. Day 25.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 25th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Relax just beats Suri and Murder too. Yeah, I guess.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi. Heading to breakfast? Yeah, hey, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you know what happened to Eva's mask? Eva's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Oh, that. It's been kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwells flung open and Kiyoshika came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said,
Huh?
Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor. Huh? Something? Disturbing? You must come immediately. Everyone else is already on their way. Is it a corpse? Is it a corpse? Is it a corpse? I followed Tsubasa and Kiyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. Killing game route! What? No way! Killing game route. Okay, it's probably not the route written by the writer of Boruto. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. It's either Kuraka or Uchikoshi. Probably Kuraka, but I think Uchikoshi wrote like one of the mystery, like he wrote a couple of the mystery routes, so he has to be involved around here, I feel. No way. Not again. It was a repeat of day 4. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the context of the text. This time it said, "Let's play a killing game." Who found it first? It was I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Kurara's mask before breakfast. It had been left on the ceiling catwalk, so you flung it there yesterday? Kiyoshika, you shall pay for this later! Kurara was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. I could write something like this. Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last threat. The same one who killed Gaku. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. Yeah, it's like completely different, you guys. My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything. So someone else wrote this. Who? Wait, could it be Eva? No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, there is a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate. We can think about the author later. I'm more curious about this killing game, what this killing game is supposed to refer to. Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. It still doesn't make sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why? Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Everybody, looks, there's something on the teacher's desk. This looks like a tape recorder. I guess we should listen to it? I pressed play and an eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder.
The game has officially begun.
Oh, hi, Zero. It's been like so long. I haven't seen you since Zero Time Dilemma.
Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together. The name of this game is The Invader Hunt.
The message continued. Anyone who willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated, that is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. The last note hadn't been a prank. Siri was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. Takumi, please, it's a completely different handwriting. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind. Too soon to be jumped into conclusions about two different culprits when the MO is the same. Sagaku's murder is on the move again. Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. If so, we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. But that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Sirei and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. Join the game despite the risks, or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first, as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. Oh god, okay, now is the decision time, okay. See, the thing here is that if we go by the thing that happened before, like if we go by what had happened before, clearly not following the rules gets you eliminated, and by eliminated I mean dead. So it feels more reasonable that every single one of us will get involved in the invader hunt, and that will secure that at least we won't be killed by this person, and then we'll figure out what to do once we're there at 7 p.m. So I think we should join. I think that's the safest option for the gang. It's not like we're not gonna do the other 100 routes, but at some point, but...
I think I'm going to join the game.
Feeling determined, I voiced my intention to participate. Will you all join me in this invader hunt? Oh, no, have you lost your mind, Mr. Sumina? Participating in a shitty game like this will make us just like Mr. Maruko, jump into the fire and getting stuck for it. We might end up getting slaughtered just like Aku. I know it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation would be even more dangerous. We ought to accept despite the risk. Hey Takumi, let's think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster is behind this? Anything could happen if we join some insane game like this, man.
Hey!
I more than understand the risks of participating, but I still want to know. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought things would be different without Eito secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Yeah, Takumi, because you killed the load-bearing character! You killed the low-bearing character, and now we have to deal with the worst possible scenarios because he's not here to be, you know, himself. Someone had destroyed Sirei and killed Gaku, all in the space of one night. Gaku's death plunged us all into paranoia, and we haven't been able to come together since. Who could possibly be doing this? Everyone, please, I'm begging you, even if just this once, go along with me. Please join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, trying to show them how serious I was. But I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Sorry, Takumi, I can't. It smells like a trap to me. I'm out too. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it. It's no better than a hedonistic orgy. You'd say that as if you wouldn't be part of an orgy. Ah, did someone say orgy? Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv. I'm out too. The audience hates to see a team turn on each other like that. My life might be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again. This is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? Before I could say anything more...
Are you kidding? Sign me up!
My girlie is the only one who cares, and I'm so glad. Huh? What? I'm gonna play the game, obviously. I mean, duh. Obviously, a killing game's about to go down either way. Finally, the god of killing games has smiled on me and broken the chains binding me to this pitiful, tedious life. Anyway, that's why you're all going to join. It's mandatory. Yeah, right, I'm not fucking doing this. We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me, if you guys keep acting like such wusses, I won't get my killing game. Her subtitle in like all of the characters have subtitles. Her subtitles in Japanese is Manhera Girl, and for English it got translated to Manic. How it was. Manic emo nightmare girl, something like that. Like it was a play on the it was a play on like manic pixie manic dream manic pixie girl. We need at least a double-digit player count or it's not gonna happen, and I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my whole life. I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. We're all gonna do it right. Narumi vociferously urged everyone to play. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off. What utter foolishness. I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore. Disgusted, Kurara left the classroom. The others followed soon after. If you wanna kill each other, do it by yourself. Damn. I won't stand for this. Sister Dearest and I are going back to our rooms. I've always wanted to storm out in a dramatic house like this. So cliche. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were... what's wrong with them? Not playing like defies the laws of nature. Myself, Darumi, and Hiruko. Hiruko, are you going to play the game too? I'm shocked. I didn't think you'd have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in the game itself. I just want to make sure. Make sure? Yuko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She does tend to be secretive. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lunch tonight. The message said anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lunch at 7 PM. Well, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be cancelled. No! My long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers! Poor girl. Hiruko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Darumi behind to wallow in despair. Junko would be proud. Can I use my BPs now? Can I? An invader hunt. I was lying in bed contemplating this mysterious game that we were supposedly going to play. How would whoever wrote the message invite us to join a game? What kind of game did they have planned, or was that the announcement itself a trap? I was racking my brain, unable to figure out any possible intention behind all of this, until suddenly... A visitor? I opened the door and came face to face with Darumi. Yes, baby girl.
Huh?
Darumi, what's up? Hey, why aren't you saying something or anything? She's also canonically bipolar. Like a writer came out and outright said, yeah, she has bipolar. Darumi continued to stand there, not speaking so much as a single word. 1 minute passed, then 2. 3 people isn't enough. Finally, she spoke. A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not gonna work. The joy of a killing game is that there are a ton of participants and a lot of dying. 3 people do not a massacre make. I mean, forget Royale. That's not even enough of a battle to get excited about. Utterly impossible. Like, way impossible. She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understood her point. So you're saying there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game? I've literally been saying that this whole time!
Hey!
Really? I didn't notice. I got the feeling this announcement only exacerbated Darumi's emotional instability. What was she doing, Mats? Maybe. Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever, but if you suggest a killing game, they're like, yeah, no way. That's probably because they don't want to die. At this rate, I'm not going to get my killing game. Can't have that. If it gets cancelled, it's over. Yeah. You have to help Takumi. Tell them how important this is and convince them to play. Are you kidding? There's no way they listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid any attention to what I had to say. It'll be fine. Just stand in their doorways and keep putting on that peer pressure. They'll cave eventually. You mean like what you're doing to me now? I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staying in a sitting. I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and my daddy yell at me to leave. Though I guess that was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go. What do I even say to that? Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takemaru, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. You have to get them to play, no matter what. I love her too. I love Darumi. I'm so salty that she dies in the other route that I did. And I didn't have her for the entire route, basically. She's so good. We all love Darumi. She's the baby girl. Darumi stormed away, without giving me a chance to object. Man, why is she so pushy? But now that she's asked, I can't just do nothing. I don't want the game to get cancelled either, so I guess I should try to encourage everyone to join in. I'm supposed to persuade Takemaru, Shoma, Ima, and Kaku, huh? Of the 4, Takemaru seems the most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard ass, but at his core he's genuine and kind. He might be willing to listen if he sees that I feel strongly about this. Okay, the first one I'm gonna try to convince is Takemaru. That settles that. Now to think of a way to get him to join. He's probably against it because he's wary of what might happen. His concerns are valid. The monster who slaughtered Gaku is behind this after all. I get why he'd want to avoid a confrontation, but... if we don't participate, we may never find out who's really behind all this. I can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend, no matter what it takes. Gaku might have been a careless, sneaky goofball, and a pervert, and annoying, and a piece of shit, and he thought himself better than he actually was. But... he was one of our own. He didn't deserve to die. I'll never forgive whoever killed him. I'm going to find them, and I know Takemaru feels the same. Maybe I should get him to remember how he felt when Gaku was murdered. But how do I do that? How do I get Takemaru fired up again? How do you reignite the rage in someone's heart? No point in trying to figure this out on my own. I should ask around and see if anyone has any ideas. Well, goddamn.
Well, if it isn't the village, idiot. Right on cue. What is wrong with you?
What's your problem all of a sudden? Why are you so angry?
Obviously, because you complete another moron. You want to play some killing game? You're such an uneducated street rat, I could puke.
He's worried about you, Takumi. We were just talking and we think you're not thinking rationally. Takumi, it's not too late. You can rethink this. I know you have your reasons, but playing such a dangerous game is madness.
Even a sick necrophile like you should know a killing game is going too far. Try to rub your proper brain cells together long enough to generate a spark and think about why you shouldn't value your freak fetishes over your own life.
He was being unnecessarily cruel, but Kurara was worried about me in her own Kurara way. I appreciated the sentiments, but... sorry, but I made up my mind. I'd gladly accept the risk for a chance to confront Gaku's killer, and nothing would change my mind. Well, that was useless. How to get Takemaru fired up?
Isn't he always fired up?
I mean, is he ever cool or composed? But don't you think he's been holding back a bit too much lately? Normally I'd expect him to be the first to jump at the opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takemaru has to hold back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Eito, Gaku, and... even Siri is just a heap of scrap now. What are Siri's remains doing here? I'm connecting what's left of him to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. I figure if I can access his confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones, and maybe I'll even be able to get some information on whoever destroyed him. So you're basically doing an autopsy. Yeah, I'm sure even Siri regrets that this happened to him so suddenly, so I feel like I need to make his death mean something at the very least. I felt my chest clench as I stared at Theory's remains. I'll never forgive whoever did this to him. They have to pay! Except that Siri is mega evil, but you just don't know Takumi, so... An incredible rage was coursing throughout my body. Tsubasa, do you think I could borrow him? I guess so, but what for? I'm going to show him to Takemaru. The person who did this to Siri was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Takemaru might remember his rage when he sees this. That sounds like a bad idea, but... okay, game, can I use my BPs for the love of God?
God dang it!
Just want to use my BPs. The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. It should work. I'm sorry, Gaku. I'm going to have to move your sheet. I pulled down the sheet wrapped over Gaku's body and came face to face with his brutalized corpse. Then... I took off his jacket. It was splattered with blood and covering countless holes. That's what she said. The criminal stabbed him over and over with a knife. I felt like I could feel Gaku's pain and agony just by touching his jacket. They won't get away with this. They're going to pay. It filled my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. I'll show this to Takemaru. He'll remember how angry he was when Gaku was murdered. And speaking of people... Anyway, what are you doing here?
Can you tell? I'm pretending to be a corpse. Duh.
A corpse?
If we're going to play a killing game, then all of the useless nobodies like me are probably going to die first. So I thought I'd better practice being dead. That way I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes.
I see. Good luck with that.
You should look at Gaku's body and practice too. He's a perfect example of how we're all going to end up.
Sure. Yugamu, what are you doing here? I came to chat with that Eito Otsuki guy. I'm terribly intrigued by him. Chat? He's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at them. Are you sure? I knew the moment I laid eyes on his body, he was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Oh, I would give anything to have met him while he was still alive. Of course you would. Of course. Fucking weirdo. Hi Eva, how's it hanging? Takumi, did you bring it? Huh? Bring what? My mask, you promised me yesterday. That's right, she asked me to give her mask back to her yesterday. Oh. Sorry, but I just don't have time. I don't have time for that right now. No, I've been waiting for so long. Takumi, are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner. Calm down. I'll be sure to bring it when I'm done. Just wait a bit longer, please. You promise? You really will? If you don't, I'll break down crying. She insistently confirmed again and again that I would actually bring it. That mask must be incredibly important to her. Takumi, you can't even do something for a woman. I see how it is. Shoma, where are you? You're in this... It's just... Shoma, you're supposed to be around here. Shoma, where are you? You're supposed to be in the hallway. Is it the other side? Shoma. Shoma. Shoma, where are you? Shoma? Shoma? Like, you're literally there. Why are you not here? Where I'm supposed to be able to look at you? Like, he... Like, I'm not insane. He's in the hallway, he's not, like, in the entrance hall. Yeah, see? Why are you not talkable? Why can't I talk to you? How to get Takimaru fired up? Pro Wrestling Ops! When you're locked in tight and exchanging pure soul energy with another fighter, your heart will be on fire. Come and experience it for yourself, Takumi. I'll spar with you right now. Sorry, Moko, but now's not a good... Too much of a wuss to put your butt on the line and fight? Well, yeah. And I picked the wrong person to ask. Moving right along. You wish to know how to ignite the fire in Takemaru's heart. I recommend giving him stickers. Stickers? A while back, I was messing around and put a cute character sticker on Sir Takemaru's custom bike jacket. He was completely overcome with rage. The fuck do you think you're doing to my jacket? That's the window to my soul. If you ever transition, you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass man to man. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit or an active volcano. So indeed, a sticker will set him ablaze. This is the second time that Takemaru has been like, hey woman, do you happen to be a man so I can kick your ass? Would it kill you to break your egg so I can kick your ass? And on the one hand, is that his go-to call? But on the other hand, I have to respect him because he does think that trans men are men. He actually does respect trans men thinking that they're men because otherwise he wouldn't kick their ass. I don't think it had anything to do with the sticker. I think he just got mad you messed with his clothes. Takemaru is surprisingly the trans ally we need. Immediately after Hiroko pissed him off the first time in the prologue route, he's like, are you sure you don't have a neck to crack so I can kick your ass? And now he starts turning again and he's like, Takemaru is just, he's a trans respecter. If you're a trans woman, he won't kick your ass. If you're a trans man, he will in fact kick your ass because he only beats up men. This doesn't seem like it's going to be useful, but I'll try to remember it anyway. Takemaru is very serious about his biker outfit. Noted. Okay, back to the point. Shoma, why can't I talk to you? Like, why is Shoma not around? Like he's clearly on the... He's on the hallway, but I can't find him. It's like he doesn't spawn. Like, I'm just gonna like run around until I see him, but like he's not around. Oh, there you are. Why are you
here and not on like, I saw in the map you were on the other side. How to get Takemaru fired up, just ask. Takumi, you're asking the wrong person. My IQ is so low, it's a negative number. I couldn't possibly know. Can you stop the self-deprecation for a second and really think about it? What gets him worked up? I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'm too scared to think about anything. The invader heart is all I can think about. They want us to kill each other. Shoma is completely terrified. It's pointless trying to question him further. Well... Okay, this should be enough to convince him. Gaku's jacket and Seirei's reins. Holding onto them tightly, I barge into Takemaru's room. His extremely purple room. Whoa, Takumi, where's your manners? You can't just let yourself in. Takemaru, sorry to spring this on you, but I have something I want to show you. What is this? It's all fucked up and full of holes. And real guilty too, covered in dark stains. That's Gaku's jacket. He was wearing it when he was killed. When he was killed? You mean the stains are his blood? You asshole, why will you show me this? Yeah, I know, nobody wants to see this, but we can't hide from it. It's got all these holes in it, see? Because he was stabbed with a knife over and over, brutally. That motherfucker stabbed him this many times. God damn it! Gaku must have been in so much pain. Takemaru's eyes were bloodshot as he stared at the holes in Gaku's clothes. He was shaking with fury. Here's where I get him once and for all. And this is what's left of Seirei. The person who did this was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. He might have been a machine, but I know he suffered. He was torn to shreds. Takumi, what the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up if you're just here to mess with the bodies of all of our dead friends. No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask you. I looked Takemaru dead in the eye. It's very likely that whoever is inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed Seirei and Gaku. The killer who did this to our friends is throwing down a challenge. I moved closer to Takemaru. Takemaru, listen to me. Are you sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get another shot at catching whoever did this. I can't let them get away with this. I'm gonna kill him with my bare hands. But that ain't enough of a reason to play this game. If what happens to Gaku, happens to all of us, then it's all pointless. Crap, he's still not angry enough. If I want to get Takemaru to join and he's still on the fence after all of this, I'm just going to have to make him even madder. Oh god, it's this minigame. It's a persuasion minigame.
I won't let Gaku's killer get away with it. I will get payback, but this ain't the time for that. Whatever this invader hunt shit is, it's obviously a...
Oh, really?
What's the matter, Takemaru? You too chicken shit to join?
Damn. I ain't chicken shit, I'm just gonna be cool. I don't wanna die for no goddamn reason. I gotta survive and protect my people. God damn it. That's no good, I failed. I can't let Takemaru play it cool. I need to provoke him and get him white hot with anger. Well, god damn it, I thought that calling him a chicken shit would actually work. Takemaru, let's talk about this again. I ain't got a problem talking about it, but you ain't gonna change my mind. Okay, I get it. I gotta retry.
I won't let Gaku's killer get away with
this. Yeah.
Whatever this invader hunt shit is, it's obviously a trap. We got no clue what's waiting for us in the leisure lounge. We can't just take up a challenge from a killer.
So, that biker jacket of yours is just for show, huh?
What did you just say to me? What are you, daft? I said a coward like you shouldn't be wearing a jacket like that. Bastard, you ain't gonna get away with talking about my jacket like that. She reflects my whole soul. It's just like Yoshika said, Takemaru gets upset when you insult his jacket. He's lost his cool. Now's my chance. I'm going to make him see it my way. 295? Just like that?
Takemaru, you don't deserve to wear that jacket.
That's all that I needed? Just to insult his jacket? God damn.
The fuck, man? I ain't called the strongest gang boss that's ever lived for nothing.
You? A gang boss? You don't seem like much of a boss to me at all.
Damn.
What?
Damn.
Think about it. You're literally cowering, even though the person who killed your friend is throwing down the gauntlet. I didn't know a gang boss could be such a fair-weather friend and still get any respect.
Kumi, you're pulling all of the stops here. You're really pushing. Takemaru's face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared at me, but he didn't argue back. I must have hit him where it hurt. He was at a loss for words.
Takemaru.
I bumped my fist against his chest, near his heart.
If you want to show me how a real boss acts, fight with me. Join me.
Please join the game with me, my dude.
Please. Join the game with me.
I can't believe we only had to install his jacket once. That was an incredible move of Takumi's, but also, damn. That little effort, huh? You're gonna bust my balls like that, I guess I can't back down. Fine, I'll do it. I'll join this fucking invader herd or wherever it is and kill the bastard behind all this shit. My hard work had paid off. Takemaru had finally agreed to join. But I didn't have time to stick around and celebrate. I quickly left Takemaru's room and set off to persuade the others. This had won over someone as influential as Takemaru, persuading the others went smoothly. Huh? Takemaru said he'd join. If you got someone as cautious as Mr. Yakushi to fold, then I guess the game can't be all that dangerous. Everyone's going to join, then I guess I should too. Having successfully won over Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I'd met the Quaternary force on me. And then, night finally came. I arrived at the Leisure Lounge just before 7 PM and found that all of the other Special Defense Unit members were already there.
Huh?
We've got quite a group here. Did everybody decide to join the game? Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Darumi rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. She was so persistent I just gave in. I was sitting outside in the cafeteria when suddenly Lady Darumi snatched my holy humongous sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her, when suddenly I found that I'd been lured here. Oh, the holy Jumanji story safe and sound, if you were concerned. You could say this was a real steal. Kyoshika, give that blade of yours to me immediately. I'm going to snap it in half along with your entire spinal column. Why were you saying something so frightening? Wait, what? Lady Kurara, you come too? We were worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here to look for you. Kyoshika, if you worry us like that again, I'll drop a heel right on the crown of your head to teach you a lesson. Oh, for the love of murder. Looks like we've all been tricked into coming here. Darumi seems to have used some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. What a score! With these many people, killing each other is gonna be so much fun! Alright, it's almost time for the game to start. Who's gonna die first? Maybe me? I sure hope so. Everybody please kill me! Make sure to bring all of your infusions too. We're all set for the great slaughter to begin. He's so prepared, he's scaring me. Darumi seemed thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I'm not going to let anyone else die. That's why I wanted to do this. It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game? I'm kind of excited to see who the bad guy is. Everybody loves Darumi. If you don't love Darumi, you're wrong. Time passed. And finally, it was 7 PM, but... For fuck's sake, nothing's happening. Nobody came. Nothing happened. The Leisure Lounge was as quiet and peaceful as ever. Maybe the master gave up after they saw a disgusted insect like me was joining. And maybe the whole message was just a prank? Honestly, as anticlimactic as that would be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Look, it's getting late. I'm out of here. No sooner than Takemaru had said those words, it happened. Bees? Suddenly, an ominous sound came from out of nowhere. It's the jazz. It's the jazz is here. What is that sound? It's awful, my ears hurt. The hell, is someone revving a bike engine? No way, I've never heard an engine make a noise this horrible. Just listening to it is making me... The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Oh, where's it coming from? We look around for the source of the sound. That's when we happen to look up at the ceiling.
Huh?
Oh hey, it's Zero Time Escape! An evil giant beast. Only to be greeted by an unbelievable sight.
Bees?
The bees! Not the bees! Not the bees! Yeah. You know how it goes. Okay, we're officially in the Zero Time Escape route.
The hell? They're flying around with a bunch of big-ass bees?
Yeah, big as bees. Don't you love that? Anyway, hi, Discount Store Zero. The bees were attracted by the Jesuits to study and murder too. I believe that. That makes perfect sense to me.
Is that a spacesuit? Wait, no, a diving suit?
It's a suit, Tsubasa. That's what matters. That's Discount Store Zero.
A bee parachute? I've never seen such a hideous mode of transport.
Eek! I hate bugs! Someone get me some bug spray stat!
The individual in the spacesuits gradually lower their altitude. They landed in the leisure lounge. You look fucking ridiculous. Take that helmet off and show us your face. It is some wrestling federation mass fighter. Love the costume, but you gotta lose the beats. We need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders. What if it's a commander? Takumi, did you see a commander like this during your first 100 days? Oh yeah, it looks like the Starman from Airbound. That is also true. No, I never saw anyone like this. We never faced a commander who controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole! The mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Then they nodded, seemingly satisfied.
So good to see so many of you.
It's nice to see you again, Zero Timescape. From the series Zero Timescape.
With so many participants, this killing game is sure to reach a screaming climax.
That's what she said.
The more lives there are to lose, the more spectacular the battle.
Well, I'm glad that you're having fun. Their voice sounded unnatural. Perhaps they were filtering it through a voice changer. Their face was obscured by their masks too, so there was no guessing their age or gender. Well, well done for deciding to join my game, Special Defense Unit maggots. I commend your small act of bravery. They commend us. Yoshika, they're definitely being sarcastic or trying to provoke us. We're so terribly honored, but who exactly are you? What are you doing at this school? I'm here to play my game with you, of course. I'm the sponsor of the Invader Hunt. You may call me sponsor. Treat the title with the respect it deserves. Thank you, Discount Store Zero from the Zero Timescape series. Appearing in the games 999, Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma. Except that it's a different character in every single one of those. Technically, Virtue's Last Reward technically has like 2 zeros, so it's complicated. sponsor. So this is the person who invited us to play this game. Which means this is the route Ochikoshi wrote. Which is weird. I never knew that he was a fan of making killer bees. Because I assume those are killer bees. I don't remember in the Zero Time Escape series, the Zero Escape series, for him to ever like bring up bees. I mean, killer bees are a classic. So anyway, it's a Chikoshi route. The important part is that this is a Chikoshi route, definitely. Time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly. First, we'll hold the opening ceremony. Let me ask you one thing first. I yelled over the sponsor, interrupting them mid-sentence. Are you the one who murdered our friend Gaku Maruko? A strange thread was written on the blackboard the day before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches this order of events. In other words, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's death. Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed? After all, every last one of you will die in this game. Don't dodge the question. I'm asking if you kill Gaku. Yes or no? Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer. I told you not to touch it. Let me read the room. A sharp voice pierced my eardrums and caused me to cover my ears. Darumi? I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I pray to the god of killing names every night. Beg to be released from the pointlessness of my life. Beg for me, my parents, my brother, my teachers to all die in gratuitous gory style. My dream is finally about to come true. I'm going to get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream. I was taken aback by the desperation in her voice. Aren't you a strange one? Are you that excited for my game? Like you don't even know! Tell me all the mess of rules we have to follow. It motivates me to hear you have such high expectations. Then allow me to explain the rules. No, thank you, not interested. Clara interrupted and stepped forward. I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it. You want us to kill each other? I'd never approve of such a vile game. Don't be so rash, Tomato Head. That vileness is what will make this game interesting. You might enjoy it more than you expect if you just give it a try. It's not often that you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man. I tell you, I'm not playing. I am the scion of the Otsutsuki family, the pinnacle of all Sutsukis. It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from up on high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try and kill me as if we're equals. So you refuse to participate? That goes for at least half of us. Let's not leave the few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game. Takumi, she just call you a mental patient. She means you too. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear. I believe you did. Kurara glanced down for just a moment. Kurara, you're about to die. I hope you know that. So go ahead and try. All of a sudden, she was ready to fight. Pull your filthy eyeballs out of your sockets and watch closely. Behold the Otsutsuki family's boxing technique. I'm going to beat you in your ugly costume until you're so swollen you look like you've stuck your head in your stupid bee's hive. Kurara assumed the boxing stance and steadily approached the sponsor. Wait, Kurara, don't try to fight them alone. I can handle this by myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. They have the quintessential pauper aura. All talk and no action. One punch will do it. Ignoring her warnings, Kurara continued to close the distance between the sponsor and herself. How do you like the taste of Novel Feast? Kurara was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. Kurara! The bees! The bees that had been hovering near the ceiling descended with a terrible cacophony of beating wings. And then... Murder bees. Murder bees. They instantly grab Kurara and whisk her up high into the sky.
Put me down! Put me down this instant! These horrible things are so creepy!
And they took her mask too. Kurara squirmed frantically, but they held onto her tight, refusing to let go.
Kurara Suzuki, I sentence you to being suspended mid-air.
Murdering her or not murdering her in the process? I want to know the specifics here.
What a sight, don't you think? As they say, smoking fools rise to great heights. You can writhe and suffer for now. I'll ease your pain when the time is right.
Lady Kurara! Give me back my Lady Kurara, you vile insect! Kurara, what do we do? How do we get her back? She's so high up, I bet my meter attacks wouldn't reach her. What do we do now? How can we save Kurara when she's all the way up there? Kako's sniper rifle might be able to reach, but... this Kako has never used a Hibanima before. Right now there's no way for us to attack the beast up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll just have to attack the person controlling them. Ah! Suddenly I found myself running at full tilt, making a beeline for the sponsor. Beeline. I'm not going to lose anybody else. I let that determination take away my fear and carry me forward. I plunged my infuser into my chest as I ran. Keep back. Yeah, like that. I screamed as loud as my voice would let me and swung my sword down on the sponsor. I felt it connect. My blade was going to split them in two. I was so sure it would, and yet... that tickles. Is that all you got, Takumi Sumino? Ow? The sponsor was completely unarmed. I love when they're completely unharmed. And I pronounced it incorrectly. It's simple. Your power isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me. No, this had to be some sort of mistake. This has to be some kind of cheap trick. Then try again. I won't stop you. You got some balls, beef fucker. Let's see how long you can keep this up. Keep up this tough guy act, huh? I'm joining the fray. Takumi, combine our power level is like 2 million. We gotta get them, guys. We need to save Kurara as soon as possible. Everybody. Even if we can't take the sponsor on alone, we can if we all attack together. Brace yourself, asshole. Our breaths synchronizing, we all leapt at the sponsor.
Take that!
I think you guys are not gonna amount to anything.
You blackguard!
You're finished!
Takemaru, Nozomi, Kiyoshika, and I unleashed everything we had on the sponsor. We punched, we kicked, we sliced, we pummeled. We tried every attack possible. We used every last ounce of our strength until we had no energy or Himanima to spare. However... it tickles! That's what she said. Why don't our attacks do anything? Are you immortal or some goddamn thing? You have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam. No matter how much we attacked, our opponent didn't even flinch. This was far beyond a matter of strength or endurance. They were literally invincible. We can't give up. We must save Lady Kurara. My fellow warriors, just one coordinated attack and... Enough of this sideshow. The opening ceremony will conclude with Kurara Otsutsuki's death. There was a cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they pointed to Kurara still hanging in the air. Man, giant bee on the neck. That's a horrible way to die if I had to choose one.
Please, help!
You know, Kurara, this is not the first time that you've died for being, like, too up on your own ass, and I don't think that is fair, but on the other hand, I think that this should teach you a lesson. Oh, those bees absorb Hemoanima? Wait, how the fuck do you do that? My mother was rapidly turning black. Was a swarm of bees draining her cryptoglobin? Yeah, apparently.
Lady Kurara!
That's the thing that confuses me right now. Like, how do you do that? Are they like fake bees made of like the same thing the infusers are? Once I sucked everything out of Kurara, the bees rubbed her dried up husk on the floor. No! Kurara! No, this can't be happening. Lady Kurara can't be dead. Oh yeah, no, she's dead and needs a little moisturizing. Don't give up yet. Let's take her to the revival-matic. Nozomi, Moko, and Kiyoshika lifted up Kurara's corpse and left the leisure lounge, but... pointless. How can a body be revived and there isn't a drop of cryptoglobin left in it? How pitiful that she would die before the game even began. She's ruined my schedule. I suppose I'll simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you're awake tomorrow. And I might remind you, there's no point in trying to escape. You know now what happens if you refuse to play. There was nothing we could say. We'd be killed instantly if we tried to resist. Never had any message come through so clearly. Bummer, Kurara got the opening death scene. Must be nice, she died with so much drama, but it should have happened to me. Well, whatever, the game starts tomorrow, so I'll have plenty of chances to have a nice gory demise. I wonder how everyone else is gonna die. Who's gonna kill me? There's like so much to look forward to. He's so happy. Darumi's eerie yet strangely innocent cackle rang out across the silent leisure lounge. Yeah? Wait. Why are you giving me the chance to save? Why is the game doing that?
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine!
Because it's the first time that it has forced me to do that.
Get ready for your 26th day of active service here at last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Like, it's never pulled a save between days. Like, I've always had to save myself.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So I'm confused. It's morning. I barely slept last night. I woke up over and over again seeing Kurara's face when she died in my nightmares. They won't get away after killing my friends so horribly. If I could, I'd kill them right now. But right now we're too weak. We can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt and we'd just be massacred. For now, we just have to obey. We just have to play the game. I wanted us to come back to the leisure lounge when we woke up. I hurried off to the leisure lounge. On my way to the leisure lounge, I came across Nozomi and Moko in the hall. Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale. I couldn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Kurara, she's gone. Kurara, I didn't know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend? We buried her. Make sure you say goodbye to her later, okay, Takumi? Yeah, I promise I will. They're not going to get away with killing Kurara. I'll do whatever it takes to avenge her. But now's not the time. They're being too strong for us right now.
So we're all going to play this game for a little while and wait for a chance. For now, we just have to push all this grief down and grit our teeth. Knowing how to buy your time is an important part of fighting. Nozomi was barely able to hold steady on her own 2 feet. Moko looked after her as they walked to the leisure lounge. I made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this game turns out, I'll protect Nozomi to the end. No, not just Nozomi. I won't let anyone else die. Because I came back here to protect them and grab hold of a future where we can find happiness, says the man who started the route by killing another guy, who he was pretty homosexual with. At last, I present to you the rules of the Invader Hunt. Once we were all in the leisure lounge, the sponsor began to explain the rules without any preamble. The rules are exceedingly simple. All you have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You will gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied
and reflected in the live rankings.
Ooh, we have a live ranking. The names of everyone in the room were shown on a screen being held up by 2 bees.
1 round lasts 10 days.
Uh-huh.
The person ranked last at midnight on the 10th day will be executed. Their cryptoglobin drained by my bees.
Executed? Clara said was proof that this was no bluff. They could easily kill us all. In short, we need to try and kill as many invaders as possible. I'm glad we don't have to actually kill each other or anything. I mean, not glad, but if we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting defensive battles, right?
That's the same shit we were doing anyway.
Not at all. What you were doing was merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different. To hunt, you must go out. Playing field is the space outside of the school. You will not receive points for any invader's kill at the school, no matter how many. We can't get points anywhere in the area shaded red. That's anywhere within school grounds. That means if we want points, we'll have to go hunt down invaders wandering outside. We're being forced to fight outside of the ring then. It is too much for a shonen like me to be forced outside like this. But what happens if the invaders attack the school while we're out there? If a commander strikes when the place is empty, it's the end of the line. All you need to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school grounds. They say that a good offense is the best defense, after all. Then we can't stray too far from the school. If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we'll end up disqualified for going out of the ring. So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens.
Or we're gonna try how many invaders we hunt down out there.
You're not counting on an honor system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about their numbers. The bees will count your points. Whenever you kill invaders, they will count the points and report them to me. In other words, these bees will be monitoring our actions while we're playing this game. Guess running away isn't going to be an option. And last but not least, the most important rule of all. You are strictly forbidden from causing harm while the game is underway. Anyone who defies me, well, I will immediately become food for my bees. Try not to lose your cool. A rather tyrannical one-sided rule, isn't it? Does this mean we can't resist even if you use violence against us? Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor has a participant without just cause. In other words, they won't hurt us as long as we do what they say. But you're the one who enforces these rules. If you turn on us, we're entirely without recourse. I intend to run this game as fairly as possible, otherwise things would be very boring. I promise not to violate the rules, please trust me on that.
There's no way we can trust them, but we're in no position to argue.
Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them all away at this juncture. Come up with strategies on your own. Doing is learning. And knowing is half the battle, thanks to G.I. Joe. The sponsor looked at all of us and shouted,
Special Defense Unit maggots, Participants of my game, assume your new roles as proud hunters and claim as many invaders as you can.
Whatever you say, Zero from the Timescape series.
The invader hunt has hereby officially begun.
I named that series for like 3 or 4 different things at this point because I always confuse it because I always think Zero Escape and I confuse it with Zero Time Dilemma. Maybe because both start with Zero. And it's like, well, Zero Time Dilemma is part of the Zero Escape series and it's the one that's closer to the actual name because 99 and Virtuous Last Duel have nothing to do with the name of the series. Without so much as a moment to prepare, the game was on. But I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly assigned task. I decided to go back to my room and prepare to leave school grounds. Do I get free time now? Do I get free time now? Do I get free time now? The Invader Hunt is a point-based hunting game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves were simple. All we really had to do was hunt invaders. However, the game field was outside school grounds. Even if we kill an invader, if it happened in a school facility or in the schoolyard, it wouldn't count. Basically, no matter what we do in a defensive battle, it wouldn't be worth any points. If we wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we come across. It's way too dangerous to constantly be fighting out there. If we died outside school grounds, the drones wouldn't collect our bodies and the Revive-O-Matic wouldn't revive us. That would truly be final. We have to be careful so we don't die, and if we want to do that, we should probably form teams. In a team, there'd be someone there to have our backs, and we could look after one another to keep each other alive. We'd need comrades if we want to survive. Okay, before I go out, I should find someone to partner up with. I decided to go talk with everyone to see if anyone would want to team up with me. For some reason, when I went down the roof, everyone was already there. There was no sign of the Rumir Hiroko, but almost everyone else was there. Takumi! Oh, everyone, great timing! I just figured out a way we can survive this game. Do you mind if we talk? Everyone rushed over to me and I explained the necessity of forming teams. So I think we should at least be in pairs. Trying to do this solo will end in game over the moment you take a little hit. Yeah, we were just saying the same thing. That we should work in teams, I mean. We were actually just deciding the teams. In short, we're right in the middle of a draft meeting. Kako pulled out a piece of paper with the members of each team written on it. The first team is us boys and Sister Dearest. And the second team is all of the girls. We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we thought grouping up by gender would make sense. What we're worried about is Yugamo, who's nowhere to be found. He's a boy, but it's entirely possible he'd like to stick with Miss Kirifuji and Miss Magadori as he's done up to this point. But if we put Yugamo in Team 2, then we should put Hiroko in Team 1. Miss Shizuhara is very strong, so we were discussing giving preferential negotiating rights to the weaker team. Preferential negotiating rights? This really is like a sports draft. By the way, what team do you want me in? It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team, but you have to play alone. Nobody wants you. I was so shocked that my voice withered away mid-exclamation. Why? Why am I the only one being left out? Don't tell me you guys are still suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things up about Gaku. I didn't kill him, it was the sponsor, isn't that obvious? No, we're all on the same page there. They're definitely the one who killed Mr. Maruko. They destroyed Siri too. They're behind everything. Then why? Mr. Sumino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Aotsuki. Sure, but why bring that up again? He was a traitor, he had to go. Even if I grant you that, he was still one of us. See, Takumi, that's why you don't kill the load-bearing character. If you had a comrade who could kill another comrade without batting an eye, would you want to team up with them in a killing game? No way, you got to be kidding. Something, oh, he definitely can take a load, something. Sadly, H is not here for that joke to be funny. But... And whenever you do anything, someone invariably ends up dead.
You're cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
Mima.
You're more than cursed. You're the Grim Reaper.
Hey, come on! That was Eito. He's the one with the sight. The Grim Reaper is stung, but I couldn't argue. It was true that I was the common denominator in all of the deaths so far. I came back to the past and immediately killed Eito. And because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4, Gaku was killed the next day. And 2 days ago I decided to join the game and encourage everyone to join with me. And because of that, Kurara died so brutally. Okay, but like that wasn't even your fault. Kurara got there thanks to Darumi, and she was the one who decided to be Alkoku for Kogapos and tried to fight the guy who literally said, I will kill you if you don't play my game. Like, she got into a Soul game, and instead of like following the rules, she was like, well, come here, you fucking puppet, and I'm gonna kick your ass, and then the puppet fucking killed her. It happens all the time, many such cases. If you hadn't convinced us to join this game, Lady Kurara will still be with us. A, I didn't do it. B, like that was the room. B, B's even. The message say that if we didn't participate, we would be eliminated anyway. So she was gonna die all the same if we didn't play in the game. So yeah. It's all your fault, all of it. Give her back. Give Lady Kurara back to me.
The blood of Lady Kurara is on your hands.
Oh god. Do you have to be an ass about it? Kyoshika drew closer to me, letting out a pained cry. I couldn't bring myself to meet her eyes, which were now red and swollen from crying. Kyoshika, no! Moko put herself between us and embraced Kyoshika. Blaming Takumi won't bring her back. It'll just make it hurt even more. But... Knowing how to swallow your sorrows is part of fighting. We need to be strong right now. I'm sorry, Takumi. Kyoshika understands, I swear. She knows it's not your fault Kurara died. But she has no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking it out on you. I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea everyone had so much contempt for me. All I ever wanted to do was to make everyone happy. That was why I came back. Where did it all go wrong? Where, Takumi? I can point you out where it all went wrong. Back in the first choice of the route, where we decided to kill Eito, because he is a load-bearing character, in the literal and metaphorical senses. He can fit so many loads. I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called turned against you the moment you off Eito. Jeez, this whole slew of shit speaks for itself. Even I can help you out here. Sorry, but you're on your own. Sorry, Takumi. Everyone left one after the other, leaving me alone on the rooftop. Yeah, that's why you don't kill the load-bearing character. I felt total despair. Junko Enoshima jump scare. This was my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. I always had Karo on my side in the TRC, and my mom and dad were always waiting at the dinner table whenever I went home. But now here I was, all alone. I would have to face this game of death all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. But then, I thought of something. That's right, Hiruko. I saw Hiruko in my mind's eye. On day 5, she took me to second to last defense academy. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase on combat power. I can never really tell what she's thinking, but she's a surprisingly caring person. She might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe I should ask Hiruko if she'll team up with me. Feeling that sliver of hope, I decided to stop by Hiruko's room. I was praying hard as I rang her doorbell. Please, Hiruko, you have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it's all over. Maybe my prayers were answered because... Takumi, what do you need at this hour? Hiruko, thank goodness you're still here. I was almost staring up with happiness. I'm so glad you're here. So glad. The moment I met you, you stirred my soul. And I go back inside, you're creeping me out. No, wait, just hear me out, please. You're not about to try to tell me about the word of God, are you? No! I explained everything that had just happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. I told her how they called me the Green Reaper, how no one would team up with me. So your already very low popularity has now hit rock bottom then. It hurts when you lay it out like that, but in a nutshell, yes. At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Hiruko. There's no one else I can trust. Please team up with me. I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. I believe that if anyone would lend me a hand to pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hiruko, but I'm afraid I must disappoint you. My hope was crushed. Is there anything I can do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. I promise I'll be useful to you. It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Do you think I'm the Grim Reaper too? Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. Darumi? I'm going to assume it's Darumi. It's Darumi, right? It's definitely Darumi. You do? Just then...
Get lost, Takumi. Mr. Hiroku is all mine.
Darumi!
He's mine. All mine.
Oh.
Stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. Go back into your dollhouse like a good girl.
Don't be mad at me, Mr. Hiroko.
What's going on? Why is Darumi barking?
Oh.
You know how this one's been an overexcited nuisance since the killing game was announced, right? So I turned her into my dog. I don't understand in the slightest. Takumi, have you not been on Twitter.com? Takumi, have you not seen all of the puppy girls? Takumi, the puppy girls. You need to go to Twitter.com and see the puppy girls, and then you'll understand. Basically, I used strength to make her submit, and it broke her a little. Come to think of it, Darumi has been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. I guess she was already a dog at that point.
Oh.
I have a responsibility to her as her owner, so I'll be playing the game with her.
Go away! No voice allowed in the Yuri zone! He's all mine!
I instinctively fled after being ferociously barked at by Darumi. I guess I'm on my own then. I felt strangely refreshed after being so clearly rejected. Fine, I'll play by myself. I'll hunt down the invaders on my own and survive all on my own too. Half sulking, I headed for the entrance hall. There was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall. How pitiful that you must go all alone. Are you going to hunt or to be hunted? Huh? Were you waiting here so you could laugh at me? No, I merely came to give you some information. I failed to mention it earlier, but I have added more fire extinguishers. Now you may go outside at any time. You should all hunt whenever it pleases you. They're pretty prepared. How long have they been planning this? Now then, go out there and hunt. Travel away for my amusement. Okay. Okay, we have to do it immediately. Okay, we'll do one round of hunting, I guess. It's dangerous to stray too far from the school. I should try to find invaders as close by as possible. Pretty sure at least a number of invaders were wandering around the city to the south. I'll head over there today. Just as I thought, there was a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roam around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. They were all just raising cannon fodder. I could defeat them on my own. I sensed a presence and glanced up in the air to see one of the sponsors' bees were tailing me. It must be here to count my points. Okay, here goes. I stifled my breath and slowly crept up on one of the invaders. Time to attack with everything I've got. What? I wanted to attack, but my legs froze. I couldn't move. Am I scared? I fought on my own plenty of times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go it alone and having no alternative. I was going to have to fight alone forever. I was scared of confronting that truth. But I can't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and steeled myself. This time, I leapt out in front of the invader. Combat? 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 Okay, combat.
Say when. Here we go. Got it. My turn.
Do I... Okay, you know what?
Ready when you are. This should do it.
At least I have the potions.
Let's do this. Take that. Here we go.
I don't have the distance to do that, it's a problem. Unless I want to take another potion.
Say when. Takes more than that.
Let's have some defenses to this speech. Ow.
Good to go. There. All right, let's go. Here. I've got this. Take that. Good to go. Time to use it.
Okay.
Say when. Got it. I've got this. Here we go.
Yeah, okay, you know what?
I've got this.
None of that.
Here we go. Keep your guard up.
I'll do that and then...
Let's do this.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
One last strike.
That's one wave. Oh. Hashtag sex noises. I was already exhausted even though I only killed off a few minions. I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my mind and body. But I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points, not to mention... Ah boy. Invaders were drawn by the son of fighting, were showing up one after the other, and they were beginning to surround me. And I prepared to face the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. I mean, that's their job, they're minions.
My turn. Take this. Ready when you are. Take that! My turn! There! Alright, here we go!
Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, no, that's a problem. Okay, then...
Not gonna cut it!
I do still want marketable plushies of the invaders.
Oh,
ow.
Damn it.
Like, they have the right shape for being marketable
I've
plushies.
Yeah! My turn! Here we go! Take that! Got it! I've got this! Yeah! Here we go!
Yeah, I don't think I'll take too much damage. Ow. There's still one wave, so...
Let's do this! Gotta push it!
I'll take the one extra damage later.
Ready when you are! Yeah!
Since it should
Good to go.
stay between fights.
Here!
And we have a good amount of voltage left. Well, we're kinda fucked. No matter how many I kill, more just keep cropping up. Invaders keep streaming in until I was completely surrounded. They were just mooks, but there were too many of them. My stamina was at its limit.
I wish I wasn't alone.
I needed to toughen up, but just telling myself that wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone it was. At this rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Just then.
I'll help you out, Takumi.
Eito? Eito? Was that Eito or was that... No, wait, that sounded more like Yugamu. But for a moment he gave me Eito vibes. I heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was... Yeah, definitely, that's Yugamu. Thank you, Yugamu.
Yugamu!
Thank you, sweetie. Oh.
Of course. Showing up uninvited, but sorely needed. It's everybody's beloved Yugamu Omokage.
Ah, well, I do appreciate you being here.
What are you doing here? Were you trying to score some kills out here too? We can talk later. Let's take care of these things first. Our first joint effort.
There was something creepy about how he put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our breath sinks up, and we began to clean the swarm of invaders. Thank you, Corpse Creeper. He is a creeper, but like you have to appreciate him.
There! Let's do this. Take that! All right. I'm good to go. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? You make a lovely corpse. Ready when you are. There! Got it!
That's another one.
Let's get to the killing. Good to go. Let's do this. Not bad. Here we go. Yeah. Let's go.
No. Let's see. How do I want to do this?
I'm good to go.
I think I want to do the move again.
Quite the feeling. Let's get to the killing.
And yeah, that covered for them.
How's that feel?
Ow! Ow!
I'm good to go. This may hurt. I've got this. Take that! All right, let's go. Ha!
And you're dead.
Got it. Let's get to the killing.
And that's it. Excellent work, team of 2. Okay, game, can you give me free time for like 5 seconds so I can use my almost 50k BPs? And or save the game and finish the stream? Since we're 15 minutes over time. Is that all of them? Seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. Well fought, Takumi. You are in quite a predicament considering it's the first day. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something to be done alone. Right, I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugamu. Thank you. If you hadn't run into me here, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt. Oh, no need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here. It wasn't. Yes, I've been following you all morning. You had no idea, did you? Telling people is one of my specialties. Was he just joking to play off his embarrassment? No, that doesn't seem like what's going on here. He really was following me. Then it makes sense why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. But why? What was the point of following me? Oh, for the love of murder. Don't be so wary of me, Takumi. I'm not going to eat you outright, although you look plenty delicious to me. How could I not be wary of an assassin? Yugamo Mikage, descendant of a family of assassins. I'll come right out and ask, why were you following me? I was figuring out my timing. I wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. Then I'd be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display. Why is everything you say creepy? Well, that's the long and short of it. He muttered as he held out his right hand to me.
Takumi, would you team up with me?
Sure, why did you have to be weird about it? This is not a, like, proposal or anything, you know? He's offering to form a team. It was all I ever wanted in my isolation, but why do you want to team up with someone everyone hates? Wouldn't you rather be with Nozomi or Kiyoshika or the others? I don't do well in groups. Honestly, I rather enjoy my kills alone, but going in alone is too risky. So I thought buddying up with the odd man out would be just the thing. Is that really the only reason? It makes sense, but it's hard to decipher his true intentions. I was sure he was planning something, given that he went out of his way to ask me after I'd been ostracized, but if I turned down his offer, I'd have to hunt alone forever. Well, will you join me or not? What do I do? Should I team up with Yugamo? Wait, this is actually like a route-defining question? Like, this is a route-defining question. Like, this is an actual thing. You're kidding me. I mean, yeah. I don't know what kind of bad end we're gonna end if I say no, but like, I'm not gonna not team up when I'm like by myself and scared. And small. Of course I'm gonna team up with the guy that can kill me in my sleep. It's safer than going at it alone, even if he can kill me in my sleep. And admittedly, getting killed in my sleep is probably less terrible than the beast, so, you know. Guy would make up pretty is true also. Well, just got with me for a while then. I shook Yugamo's hand. Whether he could be trusted was beside the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this all by myself for much longer. For now, I would team up with Yugamo. I'm glad to see your hearts are in tune with each other, partner. Wanna try for the best couple award while we're at it? Don't think they're giving out awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple. Well, Yugamo and I were trading quips. We had it. Kablooey? What then? It was an ear-splitting sound and the earth shook, but it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like I sensed a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Somebody with incredible power is present nearby.
Yeah.
Don't tell me commanders are joining the hunt. That would be bad news. Just two of us wouldn't be able to deal with a commander. We cannot make it if we try, just the two of us. A little bit of reconnaissance will go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quietly as you can manage, Takumi. Right. We cautiously made our way toward the source of the sound, hiding behind pieces of rubble along the way. And then...
Hey! You saw that, Mistress Yuriko? My 18th Invader kill! How have you been treating them?
The bloodiest brand of carnage only I can dish out. What else? Now save your breath for tearing them from limb to limb. Let those entrails fly. Let the bloodworks explode far and wide.
I see the lesbians are having fun.
Oh, my Mistress Hiroko! Nobody goes wild as beautifully as you! Your rampaging form electrifies me! You're everything I long to become!
Yeah, we get it, you're gay.
Yeah,
Those two are enjoying this way too much. They aren't hunting anymore, they're just straight up massacring every invader they see. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must cede the best couple award to them. Something feels off though. Hyuko's always been strong, but when did Narumi get so powerful? He hadn't joined any defensive battles before this and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. The euphoria of finally being able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her Himo anima, making it bloom. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. Why the gripe? Potential is logic defined by definition. Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. They've likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway. Yeah, we've earned enough points today. Let's go back and rest up for tomorrow. We made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lounge before returning to our rooms. Let's see those numbers. We checked the leaderboard. Kako and Ima are last. Oof. Tsubasa, Nozomi, Kyoshika, Takuma. Yeah, no, Takumi and Yugamo are third and fourth. Yeah, these are around the numbers I expected.
Unsurprisingly, those two are in the top spots. I expect they'll be staying ahead of the pack for a long time to come.
Yeah, makes sense. I feel bad for Kako, but well...
I'm in third place? Honestly, I thought I'd be much lower than that. Well, I did take out quite a number of invaders today. And I'm in fourth. If we keep this up, we won't fall to the bottom of the rankings in the first round, at least.
The first round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. I decided I wouldn't keep tabs on where the others were placed. Ensuring my own survival was more important, and besides...
You're cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
You're more than cursed! You're the Grim Reaper!
See, Kako? This is gonna happen because you said that about me.
The blood of Lady Kurara is on your hands!
Yeah. Jeez, this whole slew of mess of shit speaks for itself. I can help you out there. I shouldn't be letting the people ostracizing me live rent-free in my head anyway. Yeah, but it's so easy to do it, Takumi. It's so easy to let them live rent-free. What a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my mind and body to their limits. I wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but...
Hey!
Can't you explain what you're doing in my room? It's just something buddies do, right? And that's what we are, buddies, partners, bosom chums. It goes without saying we need to be joined at the hip. Join your own hips and get out of here! I shouldn't be letting people do it. That's pretty much what we all of us do. That's why we do therapy. Look, there's no therapy here. Only war and crimes. War crimes. We killed so many children. We committed so many, like, violations of the Geneva Convention between the prologue and the first round that I did. So many of them. Too many to count. Come on, bud. Humor me. Pretend we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? This game's more of a marathon than a sprint, so we gotta come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time's bound to lead us to quick and easy deaths. He makes a very good point. You at least make it clear whether you want to be disgusting or discreet. Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on.
Hey!
In your dreams. You know it's bad when Eito is the normal one when it comes to romancing Takumi, and Eito is the guy who's basically has the Cyanota disease. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killing game in the days to come. Is part of the long-term plan making out in my room? He's gonna try at least.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I do know that there's a route where Takumi, him, Tsubasa, and Narumi end up in a poly relationship. It might be this one, actually.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
And when I say a poly relationship, it's like Takumi and Tsubasa are dating each other, and Tsubasa is also dating Narumi, who is by all means, I think, a lesbian. I think it's more or less outright that she's not interested that much in men. And then Takumi is also dating Yugamo in the process. So, like, Yugamo and Narumi are dating one of them, and the other two are dating each other.
Well then, good night.
Because this game is based, obviously. That's why it happens, for the record. Bedtime already. Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind, Takumi, we can continue the rest of this conversation in bed. Of course I mind. It's about time you went to your own room. Oh, Takumi throwing me out after our exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all. How cold is your house?
Hey!
Stone cold. Out now. After chasing Yugamo out of my room, I crawl into bed and close my eyes. I had to grab every second of sleep I could to let my entire body recover, but... Hit her back! Leave Lady Kurara back to me. I swear, Lady Fortune, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called, you turn against you the moment you offed Eito. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Ugh. The words from this morning reverberated around in my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. How did it turn out like this? I came back in time to lead everyone toward a brighter future. So why am I being so despised? Because you killed the load-bearing character, Takumi! You kill Eito. The second you kill Eito, every single one of the routes where you find out shit goes to the bin. Goes to the recycle bin, you know? You fucked up because you killed the load-bearing character. What I wouldn't give to return to those happy days. Let's today's hunt begin. Hey, trust you're ready, Takumi? Yeah, ready when you are. On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went to explore the city again. Oh god, how long is it gonna be? Like, we're already 30 minutes over time. We earn points by hunting down any invaders we can find. On some right off the bat, check out the swarm of invaders at 2 o'clock. Okay, we'll do this next battle, and if there's another battle again, like, I'll just save. And it'll be fine. Like, we'll continue on Friday, but like... I think I understand what the game wanted me to save, like, right before starting this, because this is gonna be long. I turned in the direction Yugamo mentioned and found the invaders lurking behind a ruined building, like he said. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise. Put on your pussy boots and slink behind me, Takumi. Wait, what now? Sure? What do you mean by pussy boots? Like cats? Like cat feet? Yugamo had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. He knew how to take quick and decisive action to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand, was very bad at it. My feelings had yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. What was I doing? Why did Yugamo propose a partnership in the first place? Because he's horny, Takumi. Was my life even worth living if I had to kick someone else down to do it? There were so many things on my mind, but... Come on, Takumi, time to sound the death knell for them. I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. Okay, how many waves? 2. Okay, that's not too bad.
I've got this. Yeah! Here we go.
Oh.
All right, I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. You make a lovely corpse. I'm good to go. I'll just put this here. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. How about this? I've got this.
Yeah. Ow.
Not bad. I'm good to go.
Well, I don't need you to move.
I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it? You make a love. Time for me to move.
And for you.
This may hurt. My turn. Take this. Ready when you are. Harder.
Okay, let's do that, and
good to go.
You can take an attack potion. That should be enough.
Let's go.
Excellent. Hashtag sex sounds. Did we get them all? It's too early to be celebrating. More enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock. Oh boy. That's a lot more than before. They just keep coming. That's what she said. Prepare for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Well, that's a shame. Well, in that case... none of that.
Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death. Say when. Let's do this. Got it. Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
I'm so glad I have so many
good to go.
agility potions.
Experiment time.
Ow, 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 ow.
Let's get to the killing. This may hurt. Time for me to move.
Will these kill all?
I'll kill them all.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'm dead tired. Let's go.
Yeah, don't worry about it, sweetie.
Yeah. Say when. Takes more than that. Good to go.
Takumi can deal with it. Boy. No, seriously, game, you're giving me so much BP, and I want to use my BPs for stuff. Like, can you give me free time, game, please? Please, for my BPs? Hashtag sex sounds. Fighting outside is tiring. My body resists me whenever I think about how death is permanent out here. You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you'll kill yourself before the enemy has a chance. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I would let every other spot of good murdering get me down now, would I? Hey, what's your secret? How do I kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? The secret is your heart. That is to say, your frame of mind. Get it in your head that the act of killing is nothing special at all. Nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work. Like hitting a nail with a hammer. Like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work to be repeated without much thought or physical strength. So basically, I psych myself into believing it's nothing. Does that really work? Anything more concrete, like a better way to move my body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There is nothing to critique. What's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. You got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing is the most boring job in the world. Just all repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugamo's suggestion. I crept up to an invader that happened to be meandering about nearby and launched a surprise attack. Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well up from within, I quietly lifted up my sword and brought it down nonchalantly. This was just work, something that had to be done, no need to think too much about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those thoughts to myself. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Incredible performance, Takumi. It's like you've become another person. Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. I sense it the moment I laid eyes on you. An aptitude for killing. Me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. It might sound strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all. I tended to miss the obvious and my reflexes were average at best. I don't have an aptitude for anything. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Later in life? You'll understand one day, when you're older. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew he would just be evasive if I tried to press the matter, so I didn't. Anyway, we should focus on the hunt for now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting at one go as well. Let's go look for the next group of enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it a day. Nah, I think we should call it a day now. We've earned enough points. But I was just getting the hang of it. And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, if we keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? Them? Just as I was wondering who Yugamo could be talking about. Over here, this is our starting point for the hunt today. Don't fall behind, you losers. I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. I quietly made my way toward the voice and peered out from behind some rubble. I feel like I'm starting to use my Himanima better. Not even a commander can stop me now. I think. Confidence is the name of the game, sister dearest. You and I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. Don't start getting carried away, you two. Think you're invincible because you learn a thing or two is the best way to die on the battlefield. You little chicks, can you stay behind my big, strong pinions for now? I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'ma protect y'all with my life. I'm in the name of Takamari Ayukishi. Oh, my throat. They're hunting here too? Takemaru, Ima, and Kako weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa, Nozomi, and the others in the distance as well. Why does fighting in duels outside the academy seem so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive, and all that blood, so much blood. The feel of that invader I just took down still lingers on my hands. Tsubasa, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. I think a bit what's coming. Why didn't I bring any bar bags with me? Lady Tsubasa is about to start puking like a fountain in a fancy bar. Is there anything we can give her in place of a bar pack? Alas, necessity knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, heave into my sheet bag if you must. Are you sure, Kiyoshika? Isn't that the Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas? The Holy Jumanji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand. Come now, Lady Tsubasa. Let it all out and hold nothing back. I'll be fine. I push everything down with sheer willpower. The really stop. Sorry guys, I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points for yourselves. We're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. Looking out for one another is what teammates do. No rest while their salt abandons their tag partners to get ahead in the match. Loyalty above self. None shall be left behind. It is the way of the warrior. Takemaru was desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting. Nozomi and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them too. Takumi being hurt on the feels. I could feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right, I've been alienated. What I just saw only served to cement that fact. All those kind and comforting words will never be for me. You look like you're in a lot more pain than when you were fighting the enemies. That confess, Matt. Your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. I left the place quietly and made my way back to school, taking care not to be seen by the others. Taking back with me nothing but an armful of distressing thoughts and feelings. Sad. I got back to my room earlier than usual, but wasn't in the mood to do anything, except lie upright on bed and stare long and hard at the ceiling.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I suddenly realized it was already night. I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept surfacing in my mind and pulling me back to wakefulness. You've her back! You've Lady Kurara back to me! Sorry, but you're on your own. I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Like I'm being punished just for being alive. No, Takumi, you're being punished for killing the load-bearing character. He could have been holding so many loads right now. The pain of being despised was more excruciating than anything the killing game or defensive battles could inflict upon me. In the first 100 days, it wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. We had a barbecue. We set up festival booths. We got testy with each other sometimes, but we always made up in the end. Our bonds became unbreakable, just like diamond. How do I repair our friendship? You don't. How? As I was agonizing over this matter. Is that you, Gamu? Maybe he wanted to discuss our strategy for tomorrow's hunt. Although I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk, it wasn't like I could simply drive away the only friend I had right now. I got up slowly and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw... Hiruko? Good, I was just about to kick the door down. What are you doing here? Or rather, are you sure you want to be seen here? I'm Jinx. Nothing good will come out of any association with me. Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally lost your mind after falling out of favor with everyone else? Including you, right? You think so? Yeah, I do. You didn't want to meet up with me like all the others. I went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. Those invaders chased after me and surrounded me. I had no way out. They almost killed me. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. It wasn't Hiruko's fault that I'd almost been killed. I knew it in my head, but my heart refused to stop those angry words from spilling out of my mouth. Hiruko said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. You're right, I could have handled that better yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. So here's a token of reconciliation from me to you. She took out a box she had been holding under her arms and handed it to me. Token of reconciliation? Oh, Penny, I think you'll like what you see. I took the box and gingerly lifted the cover. Inside was... What? It was a dead body of a gigantic bee! Is this some sort of sick joke? No, wait, this bee... Isn't this one of the sponsors' bees? You killed it? I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Kurara was killed to secure one. As a research sample. What sort of research? You can't be this stupid. Research that will help us kill the sponsor and put an end to this travesty of a game. I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hiruko talked about killing the sponsor. The sponsor's invincible. We can't kill them the way we are right now. We can, as long as we find a way to deal with the two weapons they wield. 2 weapons.
Oh.
The bee is the first. The other is that suit they're wearing. That spacesuit thing. Yes, I believe that suit is the source of their invincible power. She was right, we attacked the fellow with all our might, but didn't manage to even scratch the suit. The outfit clearly had some special powers attached to it. How confident are you of finding something?
Oh.
My research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weaknesses in the very near future. Really?
Oh.
However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. I've not done anything about the bee or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower. Something like that. So are you willing to join me in my quest to bring down the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as she needed. But there were some things that were bothering me. If you wanted my help, why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked to team up? Then you wouldn't have had to come over again today to do this. Where are your brains? Try to remember what my exact words were. I will not be teaming with you for this game. Surely you understand the implication that I will be teaming up with you outside of the game instead. Oh, sorry, I guess I couldn't see past the big bush you were raiding around. You've been nothing but dismissive of me so far. When I was alienated, you didn't try to take my side. Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean that we trust you or anything. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? I was still trying to figure out if we could trust the person you are right now. The person I am right now? It sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided this wasn't the time or place to pursue it. The Takumi Sumino that I know is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friends and has a strong sense of justice and possesses good leadership qualities. Someone worthy of my trust. However, you killed 8 on the night of day 2. A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. That created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. That is why I've been assessing you from a slight distance. To see whether you, the person you are right now, can be trusted. It was starting to make sense now. Like when she wanted to come with me to Last Defense Academy when I went there. She wanted to use the opportunity to assert on my humanity. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. I couldn't find a definitive answer to my question. Until that day. When the game's sponsor appeared and fatally wounded Kurara. You were the first to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a ray of light back then, and that's when I was convinced.
You are the Takumi I know.
Okay, but like, could you have been nicer to me?
The same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino, with the most disheveled and generic mug, who always puts his friends above himself.
That's a little rude though. My tears threatened to spill over despite myself. To think there was someone who still had so much faith in me after being called the Grim Reaper by everyone else. There, I said it. Now are you willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor? I'm not taking no for an answer. I wasn't as cold-hearted as to say no to someone who had just bared so much of their heart to me. However, you know I want nothing more than to do just that, but I'm already in a team with Yugamo. What should we do about him? He's welcome to join us. His knowledge in biology will be very helpful in analyzing the body of that bee. He may not want to go against the sponsor, though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. That's where your leadership abilities come into play. Leader what? You have just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Hang on a minute, shouldn't the one who suggested the partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead in? You know, I'm not the leader type. Barking orders is just not my kind of thing. Excuse me, you expect me to believe you after all that tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days? Takumi, she got killed, like, on day 15. What the fuck are you talking about? I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance will turn this situation around. Defeating the Invincible is sponsor of this game. It's not that impossible, but being told we could do this by Hiroko of all people, somehow it felt like we really could. Maybe the others would have a better opinion of me if I played a part in taking down the sponsor. Maybe we could become friends again. I fell asleep clinging to that small ray of hope that had lighted up in my heart. Oh, thank God! Yeah, we're ending here. We're like 50 minutes over time, basically. We're ending the stream here. Like, it's been 50 minutes over time. We have to end. We have to end it here. That's enough. This is gonna get longer. Anyway, oh boy, a lot happened. That's great. That's a lot. That's a lot that happened. God, a lot happened. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. More of this on Friday. We're continuing this right on Friday. Wednesday and Thursday are my free days. I'm gonna. Yeah. We're continuing the ride on Friday. We're probably gonna get killed way more than I expect. Like, I was not expecting this route. I was expecting a different route. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm the one making the choices, but I wasn't expecting this right. Anyway, again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good Wednesday, a good Thursday, and I'll see you on Friday for more of the 100 line Last Defense Academy. I believe this is the killing game route / the mystery route. I'm not sure which one is gonna end up because I think they start on the same point and then they diverge. Expect more homosexual Yugamo moments. Technically he's bisexual, but like, you know, he's gonna be pretty gay with Takumi, so you know it's gonna happen. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. Bye everyone.